Technical difficulties. Hi, guys! I'm late. Look at what my sister made for me. Isn't it awesome? It's so cool. It's diamond something. Diamond painting. It's so awesome. How are you guys doing? I've missed you. I'm late. My son came home and I wasn't expecting that. So I got a monkey wrench in my plans. It's fine though. I love him. I'm glad my son's home. Because that just sounded like I wasn't happy that my son was home or something. I don't know. No, I am. I'm very happy that my son is home. I'm going to set this down here, I guess. How are you guys doing? What's going on? What's the dealio? Oh, I should tell Kelly I'm live, huh? Oh, Kelly's here. Hi, Kel. I hope I don't have black teeth. I didn't even check. I was eating brownie brittle. Well, I just made the thing. So I could go live. Yep. I have some teeth. Oh well. Such is life. How's everybody's week? I'm curious. Sorry, I'm so like nasally right now and I sound like a dork. I took my eyelashes off yesterday. I didn't really want to, but I was needing to because I couldn't fix them in enough time because I had a doctor's appointment. It's faster and easier just to take them off than it is to put them on. Oh, I forgot about that, Kelly. I did put that on my eyes yesterday. I wonder. I had another allergic reaction yesterday, and it wasn't like my tongue swelled on that one, but I sound like such a dork. Anyway, I get these little hive feeling things like next to my nose. And I'm like, oh man, I feel like I have a hive. It means I'm allergic to something. I don't know what. But I did notice that I had like something come up. So I did get some kind of reaction to something. And then I forgot I took my Benadryl. And I'm like, man, I feel like crap today. Like I just feel sluggish and tired. Like I can't get up and do anything. Benadryl hangover. I kid you not. I forgot all about it until I went, oh, I had Benadryl yesterday. Not even the kind that'll make me go to sleep. I had the kind that just what is it? It's supposed to make you stay awake, I guess. I don't know. Not like ephedra. It's just the non-drowsy one. But it doesn't have the ephedra in it. Sorry, my glasses are dirty. There's something on them. I can't get it off. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh. I am a clusterfuck tonight, I guess, you guys. Please forgive me for being a clusterfuck. Please love me through it. Obviously, I need that right now. Whoa. I didn't want to just not come on, though. So I wanted to be able to, we'll just do, I know I have at least one donation. We'll do highs and hellos. We'll do quick. We'll be quick tonight because I am still not feeling like myself because of that shit medicine that I have to take. But it's better than suffering through the freaking allergy, right? Whatever. It is what it is. I can't. Hello, Wandering. enjoyed. So from that message from last week, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Whatever it was, I can't remember. Holy shoot. Anyway, I really enjoyed that. And I've been working with it. And let me tell you, I don't know, something's weird and something's interesting. I don't know necessarily, like, I think I've fallen asleep, but that's okay. I'm going to keep working at it. Normally, so what we're talking about is meditating to the theta level, I think is right, or delta level. However, I'm just going to go over here to the community section on my phone so I can find it. Yes. Okay, 8 comments. Yes. Okay, so this is it. Wandering had asked how I was doing and asked if there was going to be a Tarot Tuesday. I did not see that, though, for a while. And then Wandering, he had put up a big message, like, for helping me with my migraines. And to meditate into delta brain wave level. So I wanted to talk about this really quick because I don't know what is going on with my throat chakra. So I'm certain Spirit's going to be telling me that there's throat chakra things, because every time there's something going on with me, they are saying, yep, you're right. Bing, biddy, bing, bing, bing. Got you. Ha, 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 ha. Anyway, so I'm certain there's throat chakra things going on. And nasally, sinusy things going on. Because mine just hit me yesterday. Right? Yesterday? Yeah, the allergy happened, but I don't know if it was before or after it. Anyway, I just have been nasally. Super nasally. Sound like a dork. I'm fine with it. I'm your dork. My niece got me a little placard. It says, adorkable. And then it has the meaning of adorkable, and it's super cute. Like nerdy and adorable. A dork and adorable. I thought that was cute. Maybe I'll bring it down for next week. Anyway. Wow, Cindy. ADD much? Shiny objects. Whatever. So Delta level. So I can get to Delta level. However, it's not usually when I want it to be. Like, there have been a couple times while I did psychic parties, and 2 different times, and it went way late, and all of a sudden I was gone. I'm sure they thought I was sleeping. I was not. There was total black all around me. I was fully cognizant. I could hear them moving, and I could not snap out of it. It was the craziest thing. It happened 2 different times while I was literally doing a reading. My hair is super funky. I'm just making fun of myself now. We can giggle along because I think it's funny. Anyway. Yeah, so I didn't ever understand it, and I was perplexed and freaked out at the same time. And so I've also done it while doing a haunted house, which probably isn't the best place. I sat down, and it was dark room, and it was all the other investigators were in the same room, and we were just being still, just being quiet. It's a pitch black room, and I know this place has a lot of activity, right? And I'm sitting there 1 second, and the next second I literally had all blackness all around me. Had no idea where the hell I was. I just was enjoying it because goddamn, it was peaceful as a motherfucker. The most peaceful place. It's amazing. You guys need to try it. I just have always called it the blackness or the black void because literally it feels like a black void. The very first time I ever did it, I was doing what was it? It wasn't meditation. It was with my girlfriend Shar. She owned a shop called Psychic's Time here in Rochester, New York, and it was amazing. But doing this was probably, holy cow, 20 years ago now. And I'm sorry if you can hear Jansen. His mouth is being ridiculous tonight. Anyway, we were doing, I don't know if it was a seance or we were just, I don't remember. It could have been a meditation. It could have been a meditation class before I started teaching them. It's so funny because I just remembered exactly where I was when it happened. Spirit just showed me. We were back on University Ave, and I just did not like the energy of this place. She had moved her shop, and I hated the energy there. It was just creepy and weird. And I was gone. It was like pitch black, and I had no idea where I was, what was going on. And my girlfriend Shar had to pull me out of it, basically. And the same thing happened with, so I have a paranormal talk show, which we haven't been doing very much lately at all. Like once so far this year, I think. But Teddy had to pull me out of it as well. I'll just stay there in the black, in the void. It is just so peaceful. And it's like I'm just swimming in the universe, swimming in the galaxy. I don't know. It's just literally there. I'm just there. There's nothing around me. It is pitch black. It is literally a void. Like, I don't know how to and they were all spontaneous. All of those were spontaneous. I didn't try to do it. I just did it, closed my eyes. So this is what happens. It was a meditation. That's exactly what it was. I just literally remembered. So I have this habit because of my ADD. I just allow things to always come to me when and it was a guided meditation. However, I don't pay attention and follow along all the time because sometimes I'm getting messages coming in, right? So when I'm so open, they just come in. So I started getting messages and I followed down this little rabbit hole over here and listen to what's going on over here. And I can no longer hear Shar, like literally couldn't hear her anymore. I was so in tune to what I was seeing. And all of a sudden it was black. And I was just there. And that's exactly how I described it to her. I'm like, I was in a void. It was all black. So now at least I understand what that black void is. It is delta. People thought I was sleeping. Teddy's like, I thought I was going to hear you start snoring. I'm like, I was not sleeping. I wasn't sleeping. I could hear you. I just didn't want to do anything about it. Teddy literally he finally, I think it's when he touched me and like tapped my hand or my shoulder or arm or something. And he's calling me, Cindy, are you okay? And because I've told him about this before too. So he's like, Cindy, are you okay? Cindy. And it took a few times for him to do that for me to come back out of it. So yeah, it was weird. Anyway, so Wandering was explaining to me all the things that you can do in Delta. I would suggest not lying down though. The other times I was not lying down. I was sitting straight up or whatever. And I know that with the psychic parties, at least I know I had started getting tired. And instead of my body getting so tired and being drained, it literally took me to Delta, from sitting here talking to you and boom, I was gone. Like if I closed my eye to concentrate on something, then I was gone. Boom, gone. So I don't like doing, I don't do psychic parties anymore at night. Let's put it that way. Just because if I get too tired from the day and then the party, yeah, so I won't do that anymore. Yeah, so because your brain waves are going from it's cycling with 16 to 31 hertz. Is that what it is? Oh, 1 to 3 hertz in delta and 16 to 31 in beta during the waking state. Well, I call the waking state something else. It's not when you're awake and it's not when you're sleeping. Yeah. Anyway, so you can do a lot of work getting into, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should try to make a delta meditation. Huh. What do you think, Spirit? Can we do it? They literally just said we can do whatever we want to do. Yep. I believe that. Sometimes they're so literal. Cracks me up. Anyway, so thank you so much, Wandering. I appreciate it because we had a really good conversation in there. But last week I didn't know what Wandering was talking about because I hadn't seen that. So I just kind of was like, oh yeah. And I just kind of brushed over it. And then I found it because I finally had gotten a notification for it or something. And I was like, oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't even see this until just now. Anyway, so it's really cool. Yeah. I had some bond on my hand. Listen, there could be bond all over this table because this is where I do my lurches. I just feel like I have a bunch of gunk right in the back of my throat. Anyway, thank you so much, Wandering. That's amazing. Like, share, turn on your notifications, and subscribe. Hi, Selena. How are you? Yes. I'm so glad when you get to come and see me. It makes me so happy. There's my Carrie. My Calais. So much love from Texas. Always hope you and yours are well. Always in my most genuine thoughts. Thank you so much, honey. Like, I appreciate it. It's so funny because I didn't even see that you had said to Texas. I'm like, I literally was like, sending love to Texas in my head. Cute. I love when you guys say hi to each other and talk and stuff. Spray, let go of the negative shit, and then spray another extra dose for me. Yeah, I understand that. Should I? I mean, I can. We can. Let's do this one first and then smudge after we let go of the negative shit, friends, okay? So I got to show you. Well, you can't see it, but I found a new thing out with, see how I have this? So one of the things that I would get lost in the comments and I wouldn't know where I was. Well, now my friend Tom, who comes in here and says, Cindy, he taught me something that I did not know. I can star the message and it'll keep it highlighted for me. So then I just have to go right back down, unstar it, and then go to the next one. Oh, so exciting for me. Anyway, so let's spray this. I love this stuff so much. This stuff is amazing. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. Urban's Edge. Let go of the negative shit. What? Okay. And then we will do some Smokeless Smudge by Urban's Edge. My girl Stacy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. I sprayed it on my computer. Okay. Make sure you get your hands, Cindy, because you have chakras in your hands, you guys. Kelly, did you just say we need to use the chakra balance one? Did you just say that to me? Serious? Because it felt like it. I sprayed some for all of us. So when it goes to me, it goes to you guys. I didn't even say, hi, Doc. I'm certain he is not on here still, but maybe he is. Doc's show is in 8 minutes. I wanted to see Doc's show because he has something new that he's doing tonight. It's like a new thing on OBS. Been a month of Mondays so far this week. Oops. You know about mine. Me, Kelly, or Doc? I'm debating about a reading. We will have to see after the spray. Yeah, so wandering. I think I fell asleep during it. Although I've had some stuff coming up though. So, and I've had some good dreaming sessions and some wake me up kind of dreams. Like, you got to write this down right now. What up, Doc? Hi, Eric. I'm good, honey. How are you? What up, Doc? Go leave it up to Spirit if I need a reading tonight. That's right, girl. That's right, girl. Yep, throat chakra and sinuses. Forgetting things. That is yes. Yes, indeed. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Ayushi. Squirrel, LOL. Shiny object. Right. Miss you too. Yeah, it does. I've only spontaneously done it. Stop it, Cindy. I've only spontaneously done it and gotten into Delta. So now I have to train myself how to get into it by myself. So that's why I'm thinking maybe a meditation. I should make up a meditation for it. Yeah, that happened for seconds during my last reading, that a voice different from yours spoke. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't go into Delta. You know what it reminds me of, Kelly? Remember when I'm doing a past life regression on you and all you see is black? You're in Delta. That's another time I've done it, actually, now that I think about it. I've done it during self-hypnosis. Yeah, the black sea of subconsciousness. Very comfortable and healing, so peaceful. It's the psychic realm. It's the perfect place, as I said, to deal with those things I mentioned. Yes, indeed. I'm telling you, it was so nice. It was so nice. Did I just scratch myself? Oh, dear heavens. Whatever. Will I be asked to take a retake of my rotation exam after this Thursday? I just heard yes, Ayushi. I hate to mention this way, but kind of like in Stranger Things when 11 goes into that completely dark area and there is water all over, but she didn't sink. Yes. Yeah, it is, Eric. That's a great analogy. It is, but except there's no water. Cindy, and if you notice, you said it felt like swimming, similar to what I said, that it feels like slipping beneath the waters. Oh, yeah. It can be frightening to some people if it happens to them. Yeah, because it freaked me out. I had no idea. When I came back the first time, Shar was like, are you okay there? Where have you been? I said, I don't know. It was all black. I don't know that I was any place. I just was in a black place. It was all black. It was really nice though. No, but do it. Okay, I will. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Jean. How are you? Aw, my friends. Stay up there, Lakshmi. Thank you. See, you just have to ask. 7 chakra blend. Oh, 7 chakra cleanse. Cleanse out these chakras of mine and yours. Let's do it. Oh, so nice. Gotta get my root chakra in the back, you guys. I'm telling you. Clean in the butt. Just kidding. That's terrible. Gotta get my feet chakras. Okay, forget it. I don't want to do any readings now. I just am so good. I push it to you. I did that one on purpose. I said, I push it to you, meaning all of you. Durga, Kalima, Lakshmi. Oh, and also I have Mbokumu. Wait. Mbokumu. Soul Forgiveness. This is the African Goddess Rising Oracle deck. And Oshun, Fearless Love. So I'm taking this. I just realized it said Fearless Love. Mind you, I got this yesterday. I had to take a quiz because I'm doing this goddess workshop through Hay House. And it's amazing. I didn't get to do it today because I had to go out and get Jansen. But I have the replay, so I'm going to watch that. And it's for abundance this week, these 4 days. And you have to take a quiz for which goddess is around you. And so this one I had just chosen out of the deck. However, this is the goddess that it told me. And it says Fearless Love. Kelly, stop freaking laughing. That just triggered me. Like, I can't even begin to tell you guys. Like, it just triggered me so much. I didn't. I think that's interesting that I got triggered from Fearless Love, right? I need to have the black tourmaline with me right now. I have black tourmaline all around me. Literally, one here. I just got this one from the left side of me. And there's actually 2 of them. They were right next to each other. I'm putting them on all sides of me, I think. Hey, Chihuahua. I think it's interesting. Anyway, I think this is interesting also because it says soul forgiveness. The other one, I can pull it out. So I had already started the quiz on my phone, but then I went to my computer, my laptop. And the weird part is, so I'd been feeling when I was doing the quiz, I felt 2 completely different things with each of them when I took it. And because it was so complete opposite, I felt like I had already started it on my phone. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do this one opposite then and do it the way that, and that was the first one that I did, which was Oshun. Which Fearless Love, I can totally understand. I get it. I need it. Thank you. And then the second one that I got was, it made so much sense to me. Oh, right there. Nana Baluku. And it says seasons. So I thought that was interesting. Soul forgiveness, fearless love, and seasons. But this is the mother or grandmother of the Orishas. Like she's like the grandmother of the Orishas altogether. And I look at the bottom of my deck, and we have a Titi. But see what it says. Worthiness, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Number 14. Number 1. How funny. Number 25 for Oshun, and number 28 for Mbakumu. Anyway, so those, I'm keeping those goddess cards up here as well. Like you see my goddesses here. You can't see them here though, because they're to my side like this. Anyway, so I'm just going to honor them like I honor my Hindu goddesses. Okay. Oh man. You're going to be doing a long one tonight? No. No, please no. Cindy, do you have had to write things down in a dream diary to dissect later? Oh yeah, I have done that. Definitely. Definitely. I suggest it to everybody. Do dream journal, because the things I write down years later, I've gone back to and I'm like, holy shit, I understand exactly what that was talking about. I understood it so much. So but I have prophetic dreams. My prophetic dreams, I usually don't remember. So when I wake up not remembering, I understand it. There are other things, like I dreamt of my best friend's husband, and we've all been friends since we were 11th grade. Yes. And 11th grade for Melanie and I, 10th grade for him. Anyway, it was so crazy because I had this dream where he's driving his pickup truck and we're doing like 145 miles an hour. Like I'm literally like, I don't know why I wasn't in my seatbelt, but I was literally all over on the floor. I was pinned up on the seat, like next to the window and stuff. It was hysterically funny. I'm like, how fast are you going? And he literally said, it's only 145. So I told my bestie, I said, listen, I don't know what's going on, but Gary and I I was driving in Gary's truck with him and he was going 145 miles an hour. But I told how he said it, which is, I'm only going 145. And she's like, yep, sounds exactly like him. I'm like, yeah, it was weird. I said, but so I don't know what it is. I said, tell Gary to be careful driving, don't speed or anything. Or if there's a job coming up with the 145 attached or something, maybe not take it. I don't know what this is, but we were like on this wild ass ride. So I'm having a hot flash. That's why Cindy is clothing. Hot flash ensues. Cindy takes clothes off. Okay? Just so we're clear. Yes, I do enjoy doing that. Have a good one, Cindy. If you're still on in an hour, I'll be back. I probably will be here in an hour. Eric, you know me. Yeah, so you know what I feel like doing? I feel like we're going to do a big, huge we're going to do a collective reading tonight with some decks here, I feel. What is going on here? So funny. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, now I'm going to star this one so it highlights Eric as being the last message that I saw. Should I do the collective read now? Sarah, are you still here? Okay. Whoa. Oh. Um.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, what, Jet?
What'd you say? Is that not you?
I didn't call you, babe.
Oh.
Somebody calling you?
Honesty said hi.
Hi, Honesty.
Did she come over Saturday?
I don't know. Depends on how good you are, Jet.
What? I'm gonna do all my homework.
So I'm trying to home my friend's mom's kitty, and I'm sad because
I haven't seen you in like so long. I'm sorry, babe. She's so cute. She loves you.
she's a sweet cat. She's 6 years old though, and I don't know that I want to bring her. She's an orange tiger cat, and I know there's not very she's rare because there's not a lot of orange females. But she's also small, I guess.
No, I don't want a new cat.
But
Mom, you're becoming an old cat lady. Slowly but surely.
Anyway, I just it makes me nervous because Simeon is
a dickhead.
Jet.
What's up? It's my live. That's crazy. Thanks for hosting it while I'm gone.
Oh, you're welcome. Do you want your seat back?
Yeah,
you're gonna
matter of fact.
You're gonna do the tarot card readings for everybody? Okay.
Facts.
Okay. Hang on one second. Hang on 1 second. Okay, go ahead, Jet.
All right. Let's see here, boys. Who am I doing a video for?
Who do you want to do one for?
I'll do one for Dave. Is there a Dave in the chat? I know you did not just call my mom.
Hi, Clinty. Wait, what?
No, it's psychic, bozo.
Who are you talking to?
Honesty.
There's Ayushi. Hi, Ayushi.
Ayushi.
Chat, you say hi to Ayushi.
What's good, Ayushi?
Ayushi.
Same thing.
You know who Ayushi is.
What are we live on?
You know, no, not Facebook.
Duck.
StreamYard. It's YouTube and Twitch.
Twitch.
Is that what it's called?
That is what it's called.
Okay. Yeah, that one, the purple one. Twitch. Anyway.
I know.
Stop making fun of me. You know who Ayushi is. Remember I showed you her picture.
Ayushi. Oh, is that the... She's not my girlfriend.
Anyway.
She don't like me.
Yes. Ayushi is beautiful. Anyway. Hello, there's Jean. Jean, this is my son, Jet.
She don't like me enough to be my girlfriend.
Lord have mercy.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Jet.
You,
Ayushi said, hey, Jet. Jean Fury says,
hi,
Jet.
Move your fingers. Thank you. Why do you keep clicking on them?
Because then so everybody can read it. Oh my God, you guys look so like we do. Jet's like
cuter, better.
Jet is like the child that looks the most like me.
Sexier.
Aw, thank you guys. Yes, honey. Okay, I gotta see
what bitches. I only need one though. Oh God.
Jet. The funny part about dreams is you cannot use dream interpretation books to tell you what they mean. Only the one who dreamed the dream can decipher what each symbol means to them. Not true. I have been doing dream analysis since I was 15 at Wayne Central High School and doing it since cafeteria lunch days. I mean, everybody did dream analysis at 15 in your cafeteria lunch table, right? I'm sure everybody did that. It's normal teenage stuff. It's basically the same way as deciphering each symbol in the tarot.
Remember
and
the
what
labyrinth?
they mean to the
That's what I'm
reader.
doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that for most part, but
I'm doing the thing from the labyrinth.
do not mess with my
the guy,
fluorite.
you remember? The guy who was like, wow, 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 with the 3 balls. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
Yes. He's dead now.
Oh,
David
we'll see.
Bowie. Anyway, so when I didn't know for a long time wandering that I actually was, because I could see what they were talking about. I literally could see, and I didn't know for a long time.
That's way too bright. Oh,
Put it on.
Turn that one off.
No.
Mom, I'm way too white for this.
Well,
I'm looking like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
we already discussed this. We know that.
I was about to say something very bad, but we're on live, and
oh wait,
I can't be racist, or people will take it seriously because I'm not around my friends.
Well, thank God, Judd, that you're not being racist.
Racism is funny. If you don't talk about racism will go away. And that's on God. That is on God. That is a fact.
Don't talk about it. It goes away.
Yes, that's a fact.
Listen, white people haven't been talking about racism for a long time.
That's not true. Have you heard of them Southern kids down in like Texas?
Listen, Selena is from Texas.
Bro, shut up.
What is she saying?
She said Jet had balls to play with or some shit. I got 2 right here. I don't need that one.
Okay, boy. All right. What was I saying?
Oh, for real? Yeah, you probably did.
Your mini me. He is my mini me. Stop touching stuff.
Move! You don't want touching stuff. No, Jareth had balls, but who the fuck is Jareth?
Hey, Robert.
What's good, Robert? That's my boy Rob right there.
Jansen.
We call him Rob because
No,
he robs people.
Jareth had balls to play with. I don't remember. Is that from Labyrinth? I'm so bad. Sorry. Well, that works too. Dream analysis by another, but dream interpretation books, in my experience, have never really worked. No.
Right.
You're right. They're absolutely
All right.
terrible.
Watch this. I'm about to do a read. Okay, I'm changing my magical powers. Oh, we're doing my friend. Oh, yes. Oh. What am I doing it for? Robert. We're going to give Robert a reading.
Okay.
All right.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to pick the dragon one because it looks the most badass, obviously. Okay.
Well, you got to shuffle them, Jet.
Well, you got to just trust the process, Mom. Like, am I allowed to do bridges?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your mom is super anal with her cards, Jet. Anyway, just shuffle. And you're clearing your mind when you're shuffling, and you're saying, what can you tell us for Robert? You're thinking of Robert's energy while you're shuffling.
We do the chant, the magical chant. Okay, we pick the card. What is the card?
That one wanted to come up.
It's the Queen of Swords.
Okay, and what's the one on the bottom? I feel like you need to, because that one didn't want to stay in there.
That's the Queen of Cups.
Oh. Robert. Okay, go ahead. What do you think, Jet?
Two cards. They both dragons and they look dope. No cap.
Okay, but one is Queen of Swords and one is Queen of Cups. So what do you think they're saying there?
Probably that he gets no bitches, honestly.
Robert.
No, I say Robert don't get no bitches. I'm a dickhead. I could never be on live.
Robert.
I'll be making fun of people.
Okay, so swords are air, mental thought things. Cups are heart, emotion.
Don't touch me.
He's so crazy. Okay, so what do you think that's going on here?
He's like, trust your heart.
Instead of
no cap. If you cap, you're going to hell. I don't believe in hell.
Because I've taught you that.
Hell
doesn't exist.
How you about to say hell?
This is hell, where we are right now.
This is not hell.
It's the only place you can feel beep, beep.
Knock it off.
Beep.
No means no, Bill Cosby. Oh my God.
Chat.
Mom,
anyway.
No means no.
Anyway, so possibly.
You want to taught me that. Stop means stop. I hate that. Hypocrite. Shame.
You cannot shame me. I refuse your shame. I'm staying in my power.
Doesn't matter.
I don't ever shame you. So
that is cap.
I do not shame you. Okay, hang on.
You see, the Queen of Cups is in our presence. You're supposed to be speaking from the heart. And you
Okay.
lying.
So, Robert, what I totally felt with this was
So
you're using your
covering up your
head
selling point right now.
over your heart.
You covering up your selling point right now, which is me, clearly, obviously. Like,
You're so crazy. Oh
that's
my gosh.
crazy how
Anyway,
honesty
so
hasn't even said nothing.
anyway,
You're a
so
ghost.
head over heart, Robert. You need to stop that. You need to have
Yes, ma'am.
definitely clear thoughts.
Say that then.
But you need to have your heart in there and allow for love to come in.
Shut up.
Instead of just being so
Facts.
and focused and not allowing emotions in your thoughts.
What she said.
That was good, though. I think those are good cards for Robert. Robert, what do you think?
See, look, Kelly joined the chat because I was here.
She's like, love you, Jack.
That's my cousin right there.
Okay.
I'll slap you up.
Oh my
There,
gosh.
I
Okay,
just
can
saw
I have
my
my chair back now?
I don't know, can you?
Yes, move it.
No.
Buster. Do
Buster, how dare you? Shut up. I'm not no retard.
it. Okay, come on.
I gotta do another reading, Mom.
Okay, then.
God. We're gonna do
God,
one
Mom.
for Kelly.
Mom, God.
Um,
Oh, you're going to do one for Kelly?
you're gonna do one for Kelly.
Which out of the 3 decks do you like?
Obviously, this one.
Oh, that's exactly the same one I was thinking. Okay, so shuffle them up and just think about Kelly's energy and say to it,
I'm not saying
we
nothing.
need to, this is for Kelly. What does Kelly need to know?
I don't know who Robert. So instead of being so analytical, should I let my heart take over? No, not all the time. Not all the time. You gotta be smart with it. You gotta be mad smart with it. Because if you just like let your heart lead, you might be getting hurt. You might get hurt in you. So, but sometimes you gotta use your brain.
Sometimes you need to know the lesson, and sometimes the lesson is in the pain.
The fuck? No.
Yes.
No.
Stop it. No swearing. Except me, I can.
That's gotta be ageist.
I mean, yeah, it is ageist.
How dare you? Kelly, I still haven't done Kelly. You would not believe your eyes. Oh, it's a happy, loving family.
Are you kidding me? Wait, what?
It's a 10 of Cups.
Oh, you just pulled that for Kelly?
I did. Listen to your heart.
That's literally what I call that card, Jet. Happy family.
Happy family?
That's literally what that card is happy family.
Gee, no wonder you've never picked it for me. Damn.
What? That's Kelly probably.
See, I don't have one of these.
That's literally probably Kelly texting me right now going, is he fucking kidding me?
I don't have one of these.
Okay, it wasn't.
Is it actually?
No, it's not.
No, not you. I was talking about.
What?
She asked me, did you know that the waterproof or Apple Watch is waterproof?
At the what is waterproof?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, nobody can hear your conversation, so you are in front of them.
You mean every time, or everyone can hear my or yes, Jet. Sometimes the pain is the CJ. Shut up.
Is the
Shut up.
What lesson? Is the
Okay.
CL lesson?
Shawty, nice going. All right. Yeah. Facts. I'm gonna pick another one.
Okay, just keep that one out. Yep.
Nah, what if we got it in 2 times in a row?
No, you leave it out. You don't want it 2 times in a row.
Yes,
You're trying to.
That would like reinforce the fact that they need to live by this, right? Aren't you a tarot? Aren't you supposed to be good at this? Come on.
Clarifying comes with a different deck.
That's the one we're gonna pick. 5 of Pentacles.
What does it look like she's doing?
Looks like she's looking at somebody else in a wedding dress, possibly a scandal.
But can you see the people?
Yeah, that's why I said possibly a scandal, Mom.
So she's outside. So this is feeling as though you may be left out in the cold from a relationship, right? Or you may be.
I love that wallpaper.
What wallpaper? What are you talking about?
This wallpaper.
Wait, what was it?
It was Sebastian with like 3 chicken wings in his mouth.
Did you guys eat frog legs?
I didn't.
Did you guys kill frogs?
Killed one.
And
And what?
did you eat it? I mean, did they eat it?
They did not eat it
Why?
because it was too small. And he didn't see how big it was until it was dead. I did say the prayer though.
Thank you.
Because I'm like that.
Mm-hmm. So,
Aha.
so what do you think about this? So right now Kelly's feeling as though she's left out in the cold,
Don't do that.
but she's really wanting the 10 of cups, right?
What is that? Yeah, facts. Honestly, can you get my cat? I want my cat. Please.
What?
Can you get my cat? Hi, cat. She looking at me. She love me. I'm that guy. Can y'all comment more? Damn, this chat dry.
You want to see your big photo?
It's my cat right here. I own this cat. I take care of this cat. Why is she so sick? Oh my god. Hey cat, don't you mess up these cards before I mess with you and end your life. Nope. You ever been a hashtag? You ever been a t-shirt? I'll turn you into one.
Okay, let me put her back then. She doesn't want to.
She loves me. No cat. She meowed. She meowed because she was so sad. All right, we're gonna do one for Ayushi.
Okay.
For no reason at all.
Which one are you using?
You goddamn.
Well, these are just the tarot decks. These are 3 tarot decks. So
Nana Broca. That's all I wanted.
hey, you said it right though.
Well, yeah, I figured because I'm not done.
Okay, are you doing one, pulling one for Yushi or no?
Facts. We're gonna use the one that looked like. No, wait, that's dumb. Got it.
That's Modern Love. That's the pink one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Oh, this one got dragon on it too.
Okay.
You gonna get some dragons, like Dragon D. I'm playing.
Don't. I'm so glad you did not finish that farging statement, Jet Maximilian.
Okay, so Ayushi, we have.
Turn it back around the other way.
The Big Dipper. Resources. You making bands. Bands. We're gonna draw one from the middle. Alright? Ready? Watch this. We're gonna go like this. One that sticks out the farthest gets nailed down. This one. I see it. I want it.
Okay.
Watch this. Boom. Rebirth. Give yourself a second chance, Ayushi.
Resources. So with this one, Ayushi, I was feeling that, you know, to make sure you're using your resources that you have around you, especially at school. If you need help, make sure you're using your resources. Make sure that you're contacting your professors. Make sure you're doing the things you need to do. But I think this is perfect for you also, the rebirth. Giving yourself a second chance, because I feel like you're too hard on yourself a lot of times and you feel like there's no room for error, and you really just need to allow yourself and forgive yourself and see that you're always worthy of a second chance. So I love that.
You're welcome. I did.
You have to say what you're picking up from the cards.
Keisha.
He's it's his very second time he's done it, pulled cards, right?
Yeah,
but I do feel like I want to teach Jet how to do this because I think he would be really good at it.
I would never do this shit a day in my life, and I promise you.
I bet you would at college.
I wouldn't. Sorry.
If I sent you with you'd get all the chicks in your dorm room.
No, I would not. I would be attracting the wrong kind of chicks. I'd be attracting astrology bitches. We do not like astrology bitches.
What? Yes,
what?
we do.
No, we don't. No, astrology is fake. Astrology is fake. Oh my god.
It's not just astrology. These are tarot. This is all symbolism.
Wrong type of attention for your boy.
You're so stupid.
I know. I know. Matter of fact, I know. You're so nice, man. I can't do this anymore. Nice. Super helpful. That's facts. Do I got a chance with you, Ayushi?
Taking in the messages of the reading. Do you want to do one for Jean?
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Let's
which
do one for Jean.
all right, let's do one for Jean.
I have my eye on this one right here.
Oh, which one? The purple ones?
No, this one. The green one. The one that looked like a nebula.
I think those are dragon cards too, also.
Like dragon.
Yeah, they are dragon cards.
Like dragon.
Jet!
That's my name. That's my whole government name. Well, not my whole government. Yes.
No, I didn't give you your whole government. Oh, look, Ayushi. I have some new ones.
Dance.
Or did I show you guys these last week? No, when did we get these, Jet?
I have no idea, Mom. Oh.
Oh, Tuesday. It was last Tuesday, so I probably did show you guys these, yes. So I have Lakshmi and Ganesh.
More. Who? Mordwin. Mordwin. Facts. What's that?
Yes, because I did. Because I showed Shiva.
28. 28. I'm really good at Roman numerals. Mordwin. What does that mean, bro? That looks.
And
okay.
Radha and Krishna.
What is this? Well, yeah.
Mordwin. So I don't know all of these cards yet, so you would have to look. I think that's the star.
It's 28.
Pablo Barbieri.
28.
No, Hervey.
That's 28.
Huh?
28. It's number 28.
Okay, but I know that's not what I'm doing here.
Does that not correlate to the numbers? That's dumb.
Yes, it does, but you got to look it up.
28, 28, 28, 28. Mordwin. 125.
So 125 might be a number that she might want to look into. Like an angel number or something.
Why?
Okay, so read it to her.
Okay.
Read what this
Mordwin,
little thing it says right there.
Only you are the master of your destiny.
Only you are the master of your destiny. I love that.
You like an echo, you know that?
Yeah.
That's not a good thing. Mordwin, he's an awesome character, hugely powerful and all-encompassing. He will open doors, put people or situations in your path, which all lead to you living your divine purpose. You're going to be a god. Damn. It is his responsibility to guide you to fulfill your contract you made in spirit before coming to earth for this incarnation. He says, you are power, accepted as your own. Only you are the master of your destiny. Facts. We speaking facts. His message is clear, so ignore him at your peril. You have a job to do. So let's get on with it. You have the tools and the knowledge you need. Your self-doubt hinders you. Time is now. The world needs to see your light. I don't know. Maybe he gassing out too much.
What? No.
All right.
Why wouldn't you tell people how much you love them and care about them and you want them to stay in your life? Because if you
step into your heart,
if you are mean to people, they don't want to be around you.
I know this side character not interrupting me on my own show, right? It's crazy. The chair is all powerful. All right. Whoever sits in the chair is the host. And that happens to be me. I'm just saying. Step into your heart and I will take the journey with you. How selfless. What a nice guy. He continues, your role is to take your light out into the world with me as your guide. Together we are the master creators. You're like God. As you discover your life purpose, acknowledge your fears and self-doubt, but do not be bound by them, for they cloud your truth. Follow your heart, feeling your way with truth and integrity. I have no idea what that means. I
love that for you, Jean. That's beautiful.
Are you stalling for time to think what that means?
Me? What are you talking about? Are you talking to me? Shut Max.
Oh my God. Nah, I'm about to expose you. Nah, get her here.
Wait.
You know what's crazy?
You are crazy? So Capricorn.
You know what's crazy? Every single guy in my school, they're not Capricorn. You know what they gonna say? That same shit I'm saying. Astrology is bullshit.
Wandering is a guy.
And?
He's talking about astrology. He is. For as much as you claim astrology to be fake, you have no idea that nearly every Capricorn on the earth claims astrology, spirituality, and
Not the one in my ear.
etc. is fake.
She a
LOL.
Capricorn? Oh yeah.
No, she's a
not. Oh,
Sagittarius.
that's facts. Who's Naya? No, not Naya.
Teddy is a Capricorn. You're a Capricorn. AJ is a Capricorn.
So is Grandma. I bet she don't.
Grandma is an Aquarius.
How?
Her birthday is January 22nd.
That's racist. I'm just kidding.
Aquarius or Capricorn ends on the 21st.
Aquarii.
Aquarii. No, it's Aquarius. Aquarius.
Knock it off before I ruin this entire setup. No, I'm just kidding. That's evil.
That is evil because I would whoop your ass.
I would dodge it.
I mean, you could try.
Mom, you're not that girl.
I am that girl.
If I never knew you and I had my memories wiped and it was just you and me in a death match, who do you think will win?
Me.
You're lying. What do you gain from lying? I hate that.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are.
Why do you think I'm lying?
Because I'm taller, stronger, faster. Like, those are really important in a fight. That's all I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I got the brains.
The brains are going to be splattered. Like, what? They're not going to be in your head no more. They're going to be on the dirt. What?
You're so crazy.
Notice how down to earth you are. You're very drawn to nature and the natural world. You go by your instincts and what you feel and see with your five senses. You're a practical person.
Definitely, Jet.
Very drawn to nature? Not really.
That's not true.
The only thing that I like about nature is when I'm going through it very fast on a dirt bike.
Okay, get out of my chair now.
Go by your instincts. Not
relinquish the chair, Jet.
Never. It's still not sure. But you can have it for now. I'll let it slide.
Say goodnight.
No. I'm just kidding. Good night.
Night, y'all. Are you okay? Okay, I was just tired of sanding, so Jet is fun and he's good. Gene, I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, 28 is your mom's birthday. Nice, beautiful. So I really liked that message from Jet. I hope you did too. But there's also something I wanted to bring up, which is the sacred geometry. So maybe look into some of the sacred geometry for yourself as well. But I do want to pull another card for you because Jet was pulling 2 cards for everybody. What else does our friend Jean need to know? What else does our friend Jean need to know? I feel this one. Merlin, the dragon, 21. I'm not familiar with these yet, so so what it makes me feel, we all know that Merlin was a famous I was gonna say wizard. Nair. Merlin, well, I think that is what they call him though, isn't it? That Merlin was a wizard. A spell maker. Anyway, this makes me feel like manifest what it is that you really want. Bring it into your reality, right? Allow Mordwin to walk with you into your love, trust, self-worth, etc. And allow Merlin to help you manifest the things that you want, making sure that you're taking away any kind of negative thoughts and really just allowing your positive thoughts to come in, what it is that you actually want to manifest, not, the negative side. You don't want to manifest the negative, right? I hope you enjoyed that. That was fun with Jet, you guys, right? I love that he was doing that. According to Morgana, he was a wizard in bed who also happened to be, Merlin. I was thinking it was, what's his name? Arthur. Never mind. I stood in his shoes when I was his age. He won't begin to bloom until about his 30s. Expected then, Cindy. Actually, so the funny part is Jet is also very much like, he would say stuff like he doesn't believe in anything. And so I'm like, okay, so what are you considered? He's like, an atheist. And then I said, okay, well, did you look it up? And he's like, well, maybe I'm not an atheist because they say, I don't remember now which one, atheist or agnostic. One believes that there's something and one believes there's nothing. I think atheist believes in nothing and agnostic doesn't know what there is. That's more of like a Libra kind of thing though, right? But Jet goes, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of agnostic. Maybe there's something and I just don't know yet. I reserve the right to think about it later. New segment, readings by Jet. You're so welcome, Jean. Okay, I'm going to go back and read because I didn't see some of these because my son was sitting in my spot. Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Wandering. Yep. Yeah, but the thing, so what I was saying about that is I didn't realize that I was literally seeing their dreams back when I was 15 because I literally could see it and I just had no idea that that was literally theirs. I thought my mind just created a picture of what they were saying. But then I figured out decades later, and it's only because I explained to one of my friends, we were at college at Brockport. I was like 38, 40, 38, 39. I don't know, somewhere in there, my late 30s. and I said to him, he said something about his dream. And so I'm like, oh, let's do this. Let's get into your dream. And he started talking and I said, okay, so your dresser is here, the window is there, the door is here. And he's like, holy shit, what? How did you know that? I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. I'm just seeing it. And then it hit me like a ton of bricks after I was done doing that. I was like, oh my God, I was in your dream? He's like, yes. He's like, you had to have been in my dream. So the weird part is I realized it then what I was doing. So for more than 2 decades, I had been able to see people's dreams and explain them and express them in, symbolism and, why you would be feeling this, what the possibility or the implications of it meant. And, it bring them peace, I don't know. It was good. I've always done dream analysis. It's always intrigued me. I was a psych major too, obviously. Freud and his kooky thoughts and Jung and his thoughts. I love Jung though. Yeah, the books are terrible. Like I'm like, this is horseshit. That's funny. Aw, cute. Let's see Jet do a reading. I want him to pull a random card and the first symbol his eye lands on. I want him to tell me what that symbol means to him. Listen, I wish I had seen that because that's what I was trying to get him to do also, Wandering. He didn't pay attention, Robert, to he wasn't looking at the chat as much as he should have been. Just listen. Got it. Oh, see, that's a good one. What do bleens mean to you, Jet? Oh. This is so cute. You guys, thank you so much for being so kind to Jet. I love you guys. And Wandering, I love that you were trying to get him to open up more. Wait, aren't you a Capricorn too? I thought you were, right? Wandering? Aw. Yes. He is so Capricorn. Oh my God, it drives me insane. Whatever, but I love the kids so much. Super. He's super adorable. The funny part is Jet is so this is going to sound super weird, but I've said it before. So I did my children's charts, and um so their charts were all as such, and I will say them. Jessica, my daughter, who is 31, she was a Leo sun, she was a Libra rising, and a Cancer moon. And then Jansen, so Jessica's birthday is 8/7. Jansen's birthday is 3/28. He's an Aries like me. And Jansen was just like me. He was a an Aries with Leo rising and then Aquarius moon. And let me tell you what, this kid was definitely a double fire sign, and air just breathed life into him. Whew. Oh man, that air just got him. Anyway, and then Jet was a Capricorn, but he was a Sag rising and a Sag moon. Now, at some point, the timelines changed, and you know the funny part is I probably know exactly when it happened, because all of a sudden Jansen mellowed out. Like, if you knew my son when he was way younger until he got into early double digits, all of a sudden Jansen was a little more mellow than he used to be. Like, he still was his ADHD self, but there was something that was different, right? Now all of a sudden he started maturing fast. I would even say it could have happened between 8 and 12. A 12 is, I definitely would say, but whatever. Anyway, I definitely at 12. Jet would have been 10. Anyway, there had to be a timeline shift, because all of a sudden, so mine, everything that was mine was fine. Like my sun, my rising, and my moon. Their moons and their sun did not change. However, all of their rising signs changed. Could I have done it wrong? Sure. Did I? No. I know there was a timeline change because my daughter was definitely a Libra rising. She definitely was so wishy-washy. Like, when I tell you this, if I gave something to Jansen, I then had to give it to Jet because everybody had to be balanced. Like, it was like, it made me insane. Like, Jessica was worse than I was. I had to make sure that if I did one for one, I had to do it for the other. Jessica was all about the balance with the boys, right? I'm telling you, it is the truth, right? And then it could have even been a little later. Anyway, for them, because Jessica's like balance, like the whole thing about balance was a big fucking deal. I kid you not. And drove me insane, by the way. And if I took one child out that had a doctor's appointment, I then had to make sure I took the other child out. And it was with the boys. Anyway, Jansen, of course, was that. So Jessica went from that Libra rising to a Virgo rising. And all of a sudden, it wasn't as much about the balance as it was about her just being more grounded, reading all of the time, and being more in her head and analytical, and it was weird. And then Jansen being that Leo rising, like, this kid, whoa, holy shit. There, people think I have a lot of energy. Jansen would be like bing, 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 because a triple fire sign is one thing. Lots of energy, lots of fire, boom, 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 right? However, when you have an air sign that is breathing life into a double fire sign, whoa, hold the fire, because mom is now being upstaged by the very energetic sun. And then Jansen, all of a sudden, as he mellowed, he actually went inward a little bit. I don't even think it was even that young. I think it was just more recently. It's been a few years now, definitely. And Jansen became the crab. He became a Cancer rising. And the crazy part is all of us were, or well, all three kids were very much in that first one, but because it was early in the sign of those former rising signs, they all just shifted, and so now they're at the end of those rising signs that they're in now. So that's how I know that a time shift happened, right? Anyway, so Jansen is now a Cancer rising, and yeah, I could see the more like Aries are always are sensitive anyways. We're the most sensitive, but then he had got that Cancer rising in him, and little moodiness, whatever. And then Jet, my double fire sign, Earth double fire, became a Scorpio rising. And Jet was like, bear, 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 bear. Zing, zing, zing. Yeah, so my fun, energetic child just got more Scorpio-ish. For those of you who know Scorpios, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway, so their time, those timelines all shifted, and they people can say I'm crazy. I don't care. It's fine. You can believe what you want to believe. I know what I know. And man, the one that bugs me the most, well, both of my sons now are water sign, right? They're both water signs for their risings. Yikes. So we're all very sensitive. Anyway, very weird, very strange, but yes. That happened. That really happened. Anyway, so that's fun for the night. But they definitely show those new traits of their new rising signs. I mean, I guess it's maybe for the good. Just drives their mom crazy. Right, exactly. Correct. Right. Like dogmatic religion. Yeah, I've tried doing that too. He just wants to be set in his Capricorn ways right now. And the absolute truth. Because then if they say no, you can then respond by saying, he said there is an absolute truth. Okay. I'll have to ponder that one. Yes, I thought so. Yes, right. That's exactly it. Notice, though, that when I mentioned his personality and his psychology, the look in expression was a little shook. Listen, he hates when I say stuff like that, but yes, I did see that. He had nothing but awe on his face and reconsideration of what he said before, and then tried to find a practical explanation, but couldn't. I shook him to his core because I knew it was true. Yes. Hello. Sure, you can ask a question. I'm glad that you came back, Glennie. I'm glad you came back this week. Thanks so much. We haven't done roll call yet. It's so late. Let's do roll call. What do you think? They're just sitting here. They're just hanging. Like, Spirit's just sitting here. Oh, that's interesting. Something was on my arm. And I have to fix it if I find something there. Or pick it, basically, is what it is. If there was something there, I had to get it off. Who will my next great love be? I had a dream about an ex crush called Josh. Well, I don't know, but I feel like if you haven't already outgrown Josh, you will outgrow Josh. So I think so whatever you're feeling about Josh right now, I don't know, but I feel like you've outgrown him. And if you haven't already, then that's something that will happen. They're not telling me who your next great love would be, though. They just showed me 3 people, though. That's weird. I wonder why they just showed me 3 men. That was weird. What does this mean? So what they're making me feel is like you have a choice. So they're showing me 3 different men, Gleneef, but the thing is that it's not for me to choose, right? It is for you to choose. So I don't know if you have 3 very distinctive loves in your life or 3 people. I don't know what this means, but I feel like there's a choice that you have to choose the person. I can't tell you about them. Like, I can't help you choose them. That's not my place, right? That's for you to do because you have lessons that you have to go through. So even if you don't have these people in your life right now, there have to be lessons and things that happen along the way, and maybe these 3 men all help you with lessons that you need to learn, right? So I'm not certain, but I do feel like there's reasons right now. Yeah. I love hanging with you, Cindy. These conversations are great. We could go way off the deep end with my North Node pointing to Pisces. And I'm a Pisces in Venus, a Venus in Pisces, whatever. We got that Pisces connection. Can't be 3 wise men. They all died off in the Middle Ages. Wise men say. See, I only need a couple words. You'll start having me sing Elvis for you. I don't. I am single. Yeah. No, so with the Josh thing, I don't. So there may be a reason that, especially now, if you just had that dream recently in the last few days, it makes sense because it's Mercury retrograde. So you may have those things coming up, like especially people from the dressing up. My girlfriend just sent me a text. Are you dressing up in Salem? Oh my gosh, Salem is coming so quick. I'm so excited. Ah! Anyway, next month. like the 5th to the 8th. I'm going to be in Salem. First time. Anyway, so it wouldn't surprise me. There may be something that you need to understand about the thing that you had with Josh. So they may be bringing it up for a reason for you to help you get through, clear out that energy. But Mercury retrograde brings up past stuff, especially past boyfriends or exes. You're welcome. Whoa. I didn't say I wanted that, Mercury, but thanks. Bye. Anyway, so there's something about these 3 men that I can't help you understand. I just know that there are 3 men. There may be 3 more men, right? It's not just saying there's only 3 men that are going to be in your life from now till whenever. However, I feel like there's 3 men that are of importance that you may need to choose from. Lonely, I have been single for a while and I get 3. Oh, you understand? Great. Oh, hi, Robert Francis. Launch all atomic now. Oh, God. I can only imagine. You don't have to be here. And one more thing. My Pluto is directly in its native sign, Scorpio. And midheaven is in Cancer. Venus in Aquarius. Moon in Virgo. Moon in Virgo. Interesting. Those moon in Cancers, though. Jessica, my daughter, is a moon in Cancer. My ex-boyfriend that I just had was moon in Cancer. Moon in Cancer is tough for me, I think. The boy's father, he's a Cancer. Like his sun sign, Cancer. Nope. I think I'm done with Cancers. Let's see, I have a list. No Aries, no Scorpios. I'm not fond of Tauruses. Ixnay on the Oriste. No offense, my friends, my Taurian friends. Listen, I'm an Aries. I'm okay with it. Jupiter in Aries, Saturn and Mars in Sag, Mercury in Capricorn. So my ex-boyfriend was a Sag Sun, Cancer Moon, and Scorpio in Venus in Scorpio. We don't know his rising, though. Yeah. His first Sagittarius. I never dated any other fire signs besides Aries, so he was my first Sagittarian and other fire sign. I've never dated a Leo. One Gemini, one Libra, several Scorpios, several Aries, no Tauruses. No Tauruses. I dated a Pisces when I was a kid. Aquarians, lots of Aquarians, several Aquarians. I'm good with Aquarians. Because they are non-committal like I have been in the past. No Capricorns. Right? No Capricorns. Capricorn sidekick, co-host. I was co-host to a Capricorn. I think that's as Capricorn as I want to get. So no earth signs. So funny. I'm also a nighttime chart, born at 12:04 in the morning with a Libra rising and descending Aries. I am Leo rising. I don't remember what my descending. I don't know all this stuff. I'm not that good with my astrology. If you notice, my chart is mostly all on the Capricorn side of the signs except for my moon and my Jupiter. Oh. You got some water with that Cancer, midheaven at Scorpio. Pluto and Scorpio, right? Jupiter in Aries seems like it should be good. Mars, Saturn, and Mars in Sag. Saturn is Sagittarians. Saturn is Sagittarian's planet, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Or maybe it's, no, I don't know now. Robert, I gave you a chance to behave yourself, but I'm over it. I'll just put him in a timeout for a few minutes. Put him in the corner. Oh, Jupiter is Sag? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Saturn is Capricorn. That makes complete sense. Yes. Yes, it does make complete sense. Is Sarah here still? I haven't seen Sarah in a while. I have to do a reading for Sarah. Oh, come on now. My girlfriend wants to know if I'm maybe as a witch. So funny. Why not dress up as a witch in Salem? Come on. The heck? Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, there you are. I've been on the hunt for Franny's. Oh, have you? Oh my gosh. Well, I know I was just drinking it. That's probably why you were saying it. I wonder. Let me see. Oh, I found it on I found the cans at least. Oh my god, they're way too expensive. Don't ever do that. Oh my gosh, next time you come up this way, I will definitely make, oh my god, $60 they're saying. I have no idea why they're saying it's so expensive. Fucking ridiculous. But you tell me if you're coming up this way and we will make it happen. Wait, where are you out of again, Sarah? Because I would make sure to pick it up for you. Because there's like, so you know I love the pink pomelo, which is a grapefruit tasting one. And I also like the lemonade one. I don't have any here. I also have the ginger ale. It's, what do they call it? Ginger something. Hang on. Let's see if it's up here. They have the black noir, a black cherry noir, luscious lemony lemonade, pink pomelo, Irish ginger ale. That's what it is, Irish ginger ale. But they also have an orange one, a blood orange one, I think. Let me see if they have. I saw it in here. Blood orange bliss. They also have vanilla cream one, and they have a cola one. And I did not like that one. It's like a mocha cola or something. I don't remember. I mean, it's okay, but it's not. I would have you try it before you just take my advice, right? Because you might. Oh, right there, cold cocoa latte. That's what it's called. So it's like coffee and the cocoa thing. I thought it was cola, but it's not. Cold cocoa latte. That's it. Did I get them all, Kelly? Do you think? Oh, right, Utica, Rome area. Who bottles it and distributes it? Good question. Bottled under the authority of Polar Corp, Worcester, Massachusetts. Oh, shoot. Ooh! Wait. Maybe because I'm driving to Salem. I wonder if I could swing through Utica, Rome area for you. We could probably do that. And I'll drop it off to you on the way. I could do that. Oh, I wanted to ask if you had ordered any of those books I recommended: The Besom, Stang, and Sword, A Guide to Traditional Witchcraft, The Sixfold Path, and The Hidden Landscape. Oh my gosh, did I write them down? Let me see. Are you wondering, are you on YouTube? All right, are you on Facebook or no? I don't know where I did, if I did it. That's not it. That's not it. You know what? I'm going to write them down again because. All right, let me do that. Or what, did you write it in the message? I don't remember now. I'm sorry. I don't have the other one that, like, my kitten ripped out some of my pages, so they're not in order, so I can't see it. Okay, books. So is that one name of one books? Is Besom, Stang, and Sword, A Guide to Traditional Witchcraft. Why do I keep wanting to call it woodcraft? What the frick? And then is it The Sixfold Path and then The Hidden Landscape? Those are the 3 books, right? Oh, you're not on Facebook. I don't use anything but YouTube currently. Got it. Hi, angels. How are you? Aw, honey, nice to see you. Ginger ale, black cherry, grapefruit, lemonade. What's the chocolate one? That's the one I just said. That cocoa and the vanilla cream. Cocoa latte. That's what it's called. All right. Now I need to find that one again. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, the couple others were The Witchcraft, The Witch at the Forest's Edge, 13 Keys to Traditional Woodcraft. Again, woodcraft. Okay, good. The Crooked Path, and Introduction to Traditional Witchcraft. All right. I'm writing these down. Sorry, guys, that I keep having to clear my throat. You know what? Oh, I think that's what I did, isn't it? I think that's what I did the last time. I took a picture because I was like, I need to take a picture because it's 10:12. I am going to not write all of this down. I think that's what I did the last time, and I was just about to say it again. All right. After I've just taken all that time, all three are up my alley. I like it. I like it. Oh. Okay. Lord have mercy. I have so many books to read. Doc got books for me, and I still haven't read those. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I do like it. So I did do the highlighting a couple times. You're so funny. You'll find it somewhere. We're going to find this for you, Sarah. Okay, if I did that one. Not on Facebook. Don't use anything but YouTube. Got the one. Oh, yes, you did. Robert, I remember you said that you were getting that one on spiritualism. I remember that. Have you gotten it yet? Have you looked it over? Robert, what do you think? Yes, it's one name. That's what I thought. I'm so glad to hear that. Everything that's in quotes is a single name. Got it. I knew you'd be back. You're like, I knew you'd still be here, Cindy. Welcome back. I just had Welcome Back Cotter in my head. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know if the tune is right, but whatever. The Sunbirds Aeroplanes. Good. I think you did, if I remember correctly. Wait. We have not done roll call yet. Okay. See photos. Your gallery, Cindy. Okay, what is today's date? The 20th of September, I think, right? 9/20/22. Tarot Tuesday. TT. We have Sarah. I think Sarah is the only one that I have. And then we gave everybody else readings. Jet was in here doing readings for us. So cute. Super cute. I'm just saying. Nothing there. And I don't think there's anything here either. Oh, maybe there is. Oh, Carmen. Has anybody seen Carmen? When did she do this? Oh, she did it at like 5:48. So, Sarah, she beat you, I think. All right, let's see. Sarah, I don't remember what time yours was. Oh. I forgot to call my buddy. Oh, that's funny. Okay, wait. 5:38 was Sarah. What time did it say was? Sarah wins! Ding, 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 ding! That was funny. Hers was 5:48. Carmen's was 5:48. There was literally 10 minutes between you guys. That was amazing. Okay. That was crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I always bring them songs with me. Oh, nice. Yes. They're not Wiccan, they're traditional witchcraft, more tied to folk practices. Investment Stang and Sword, the authors speak of just simply passing some smoke over the things you want to cleanse. Yes, I've done that. I literally just did I went to Pagan Pride on Saturday with my daughter in Syracuse. That was super fun. It was a really nice one of the guys from Bruja Brothers. Bruja Brothers. He is the one that wrote out the whole ritual. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. His words were so beautiful. But yeah, and I just did that for myself with as we were there at the ritual. After it was done, I just cleansed myself because we started with the ritual first because we didn't get there early enough. Then kiss it to seal it. Yep. Yeah, I'm very practical magic. Yeah, the 21st here, so 20th back. Correct, Robert. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it too, Robert. You're going to have to tell us about it. It is a lot of intuition when it comes to jet readings. Oh, so are you saying, Eric, are you saying that Jet has a lot of intuition with his readings? I don't know. He has a lot of intuition when it comes to Jet's reading. Is that what you're talking about? Jet's intuition? All right. All right. Let's do roll call really quick. I say really quick, and then an hour goes by, and I'm like, are we done yet, guys? They're literally so chill here. I have the ancient ones just sitting there watching, like not saying a peep. I mean, they do say stuff when they need to, like, and then everybody else is like quiet, but they're getting used to the ancient ones being here because they're like, what the fuck are they doing here? Jesus is on my left. I just saw him. Listen, they may be here the whole time, but they don't always necessarily. I don't see every single spirit. I don't see every single god, goddess, archangel, angel, etc. until they I can feel them or see them, right? I mean, or just know that they're here because I do that all the time too. I do have Odin here tonight. That's interesting. And Zeus is here. Oh, I have to tell you something about Zeus. Thank you. So during that ritual, I had one of the coolest things happen. Zeus came up to me and he gave me a lightning bolt and he put it in my side. Have it around me. It's probably super crazy and hard to explain, but I literally have a lightning bolt in and around me. Zeus's lightning bolt, by the way. Anyway, that was pretty cool. That was a really cool thing that happened. I have Mother Mary. I do have Venus here and the pink dragon, but they're very mellow tonight, which their energy makes me feel like everybody's doing, like in the collective, like I feel like obviously we all could use some pink energy and working on our self-worth and our self-love and everything like that, but Venus is like mellow right now about it. The Morrigan and the Fae, aka Fairy, are here. Jupiter is here, aka Jove. Mercury is literally, now that I'm paying attention to him, he's literally like dancing on his feet, like don't know how to explain that to you other than that. Like he just likes attention from me, I feel. Saturn is here, sitting next to Venus, just literally like near her feet, just hanging out. I think Saturn is one of them that's retrograde. Jupiter is retrograde right now. That one I definitely know. I think Saturn is retrograde right now. Venus and Mars are not retrograde, maybe? I don't remember. There's like 6 planets in retrograde right now, besides Mercury being retrograde, right? I do have some of the Ascended Masters here. It's very laid back. Like they don't even need me to talk and put the shine the light on them. Hera just showed up. That was funny. I mean, Brigitte is here. Athena just showed up. That's interesting. What is that goddess's name? Why can't I think of her? Sometimes energetically I can just feel them and I know who they are, but I can't remember their names, and that's terrible. I know. I'm sorry. All right, let's see if I can see this. I think it's an A. Wow, there are a lot of them. Aphrodite. I knew it was the love goddess. That's the one. Excuse me. Aphrodite is the equivalent, like, would be to Venus. Yes, I'm seeing them because Odin and Zeus would be equivalents. I see them as their own selves, and I know that sounds weird, but it's because they're. I just always see them as themselves. I see them as separate. Artemis. There was another one that I thought of though. That Astarte. Um, she's a more ancient goddess, but it was Aphrodite that I was thinking of. I do have Metatron here. I do have St. Michael, archangels, Raphael, Uriel, Gabriel, Zadkiel. The one that I can never send dolphin. Sandalphon. I'm not good with that one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a K one. something K, like it has the IEL though too, not the Z, Kyle. That's how I'm hearing it in my head. It sounds like the K and the IEL. Do I have my angel books down here? I do not. I don't. Ah, dang it. I don't know all the angels' names, but for some reason they're making me feel that K. So if it's something before it, I can hear the K and the IEL. I have Ariel. Ah, interdimensional beings, aka aliens, just popped through the ceiling in their portal in my dining room. It's fine. They used to have it just right in the middle of they used to have the portal right in the middle of my dining room. I'm like, okay, no, we need to move that. You need to move that portal. It's not going to sit here being right in the middle of my freaking dining room at any moment. Like, you can see one part of my body and then you're not going to see it because there's a portal right there. And hail to the no. You need to move your portal. So they moved it to above the window in the ceiling. I have Shiva. I have Krishna. I have Galaxy. One of these days I will get his name. I have Lakshmi. I have Radha. Kalima. Durga. And Sarabi. I'm getting chilly. I have Buddha. Oh, that's interesting. What is the I have Muhammad here. I don't know if you heard me. I have Muhammad here. I have oh my gosh, what the heck? I can't think of his name. This brain fog thing that I have going on with not remembering stuff this week is annoying. I know it's going around. I know it's in the collective. It's just frustrating. So there's a lot of stuff with the higher chakras this week. Spirits going, yep, head up, chin up. Literally, it's from your throat up. The higher chakras, your throat chakra, your third eye chakra, your crown chakra. Oh, there's a lot of people with a blocked crown chakra. They just showed that to me. If you have a blocked crown chakra, you can have headaches, is what they just said to me. For real, like, thanks. Now, are you telling me that I had a blocked crown chakra? I don't know. That's just frustrating. I think, oh. So they're blocking our crown. They're blocking some of our crown chakras purposefully because oh, that's interesting. So they're making me feel like there were downloads going out. So they're kind of like, how do I explain it? Okay, so they were blocking me and they were also sending downloads to some of us. Some of us are already in waves that are, we're not in the same wave in the collective, right? So they were blocking some of us for the people that needed the new download, but we that didn't need the download kind of were getting the download. So being blocked and getting the download at the same time created a very heavy head. Like that whole band that I was talking about back a couple weeks ago, like that band and pressure and the migraines, all of that was because there was both of those going on. So we shouldn't necessarily have felt the download, but some of us did feel that download. So those of us that were having those migraines at that time, they were saying that they blocked us so that we didn't get this. However, it was like a bleed through effect, and it kind of was like, whoa, feeling like we were crazy too. And in our heads and anxious. Oh my gosh. But they couldn't tell me then. I understand. I get it. It's overwhelming now, though, because I was suffering for so long. So the ancient ones just were saying that they are creating more. So I don't know if you guys remember, but the ancient ones are the creators of the universe, of everything. I'm trying to stay here right now. Holy cow. I just felt like somebody was trying to push me aside to channel through me. But I don't know who it is, so it's freaking me out a little bit. So sometimes when I channel, they push me aside. And remember, we were talking earlier about that black, swimming in the black and the sea of black and whatever, the delta. That's literally where they put me. So I can hear and sometimes remember what they've been talking about, but other times I'm just in the black in delta and I don't know what's going on. And then I go back and watch and it's freaky because it doesn't look like me to me. Like, and others have said it doesn't look like me, but I'm really trying to, because I feel like they'll push me into delta for this one. And it's freaking me out because I don't like to do that, especially when they're not telling me who they are. The cloaked ones like to push me aside a lot. Turn that down, please. Jansen, turn that down, please. It's super loud. You notice he did, though. Anyway, you want to say hi to everybody, Jansen? Give me a kiss, dude. love you, bud. Good night. I love you. That's my 19-year-old, by the way. I still feel them. Like, it's like they're standing right here. Like, you know, when somebody stands too close to you and you just get freaked out because they're in your energy field and they're around you and there's like this much room and there's like there's a great expanse all around you and they could be standing over there, but they stand right here and make you very uncomfortable and you just inch away and then they move next to you. That's literally how I feel right now. They're making my head hurts because they want to get in. Okay, hang on. It could be one of the ancient ones. I just feel more like their energy suddenly. But he's not telling me what he wants to say. Oh my gosh. He wants me to surrender. I haven't surrendered yet. Who are you? Wow, he's I don't know who he is. He kind of reminds me of death, though. That would be. But he kind of reminds me of the angel of death. What the heck is his name? Why do we have these A names tonight? Azrael. Isn't Azrael the angel of death? Isn't Azrael the angel of death, Eric? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I don't want to mess with that. Yes, thank you, angels. Yes, thank you, Eric. So his energy kind of reminds me of Azrael. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know what's going to happen, but he's making me feel another round of people are leaving. And it may be people that you don't realize. I feel like there's going to be more earth things happening, mudslides, earthquake, lava. Mudslide, earthquake, lava. They just made me feel like earth, air, fire, water. So, like a tornado or a hurricane would be air and water, right? I feel like it's late in the season for that, though. Tornadoes, too, right? I don't know. They're just making me feel like deaths. Like a lot of deaths at one time. So it doesn't feel the same as when we were having all of that like violence on people. They're making me feel like this is earth stuff. Like weird, freaky, crazy shit. Like a car is driving and all of a sudden the earth opens up, there's a sinkhole. Like that kind of crazy shit that just happens. Or driving and all of a sudden there's an earthquake and literally the road, like something like that, right? Like, but just crazy stuff. There may be flooding. Like they just showed me the Mississippi River and the banks overflowing. That's crazy. He's not, I think his presence was to get me to see Azrael. This is making me feel like another round of deaths. Hecate is here as well. What is his name? Oh my gosh. He just. Um. Allah. Is that right? Is Allah? Yes. Like I said, it's an A named Knight. So crazy, right? Muslims believe in Islam, right? Is that right? And their God is Allah, right? Yes, right? Yes. Yes, I'm pretty certain. Yes. We have to take care of our throats. As I don't know why they're saying that, but they're telling me that. We have to take care of our throats, protect our throats. I'm feeling very antsy, and it can just be because of the vibration in this room right now. Oh, yeah, they're spiking. Whoa. I just saw flooding again. Um, So what they did though is they sent out like a very high vibrational healing energy to all of us. That's interesting. What they just said was it's not the ancient ones, it's somebody else that's higher up. That's who's next to me. There's a few of them. I thought maybe it was the cloaked ones, but it's not. These are different. But they just sent out this, I don't know who they are. They just sent out that high vibration healing. But what they were also saying is that they've also sent out some people are going to get their what fors. I'm telling you right now, there are some people that are getting their what fors. Like, wow, they're going to be a mess. People that are fighting the unconditional love, fighting love. The people that are not open to love. It's like shadow work, but it's not. It's what is that? It's they literally are making me feel like they are unlocking them. Like a download that unlocks them. Like almost like they're instantaneously going to see what they've done to people. It's like the manipulators or the narcissists that have a closed heart, that they don't see love, or oh, it's like I'm feeling so sick right now because these people have goosebumps right now because these people are going to feel very alone. Like I am trying so hard not to cry because I can feel all of their emotions and their shit, right? Oh my gosh. Like, I want to put it this way. It's like they don't know what hit them. Like it makes me feel like there may be a lot of people that feel crazy because they're being bombarded emotionally because it's shit they haven't dealt with. Like they're fighting their shadow work. They're fighting the people that have been put in their lives to help teach them, but they've fought everything along the way. Just don't understand. They're not allowing. They're trying to stay like this. And they just sent it out. Like they just sent it out. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of self-inflicted deaths also. Because what I just felt. That girl is going to get in trouble. Girl! It's literally what I call her all the time when she's in trouble. Girl! Get your ass off of there. I'm going to call Jet. Well, text him to come down and check out what she's doing. Listen, am I saying every single narcissist and manipulator and person in that you know? No, but I know this is going to hit a bunch of them.
Oh my God, you crap.
Oh, I also had is there a Jewish guy? I felt a Jewish guy too of prominence. And I don't mean Jesus. I already have Jesus here. Who is the Jew? Who would the Jewish... I probably sound so stupid right now.
Hold on, I can't get it right now.
Yahweh. Abraham is who I kept hearing. So is that who it is? Is Abraham? But I didn't want to be wrong. Another A name, right? Yes. Okay. Yahweh. Okay, so maybe Abraham is just one of the people, like Moses, right? Is that right? Jesus is saying yes, like he's just a person. But I feel like Abraham is here too. Like these men of prominence, and I don't understand it. Like Gandhi has been here. Yeah, I think Abraham has been here before too, right? Oh, gosh. Was Abraham a prophet? That's what I can look up. Prophets, right? What the heck was that? Prophets in religion, right? All right. I don't know. What you doing? Come here. Hmm. All I know is these are higher beings that sent that out. So this is what I'm saying. If you have friends that all of a sudden seem like they are going through it, please reach out your hand and help them. So Abraham and Moses, I definitely have here. I don't. Oh, Solomon. No. I don't have Noah. But the weird part is I did see. Okay, this is weird. So when I said that I just saw flooding again, it literally reminded me of Noah's flooding 40 days, 40 nights, literally. So I guess Noah, that would be a Noah reference because I literally felt like before I said the flooding, I felt like Noah's flooding. Like that was scary. Like I'm not saying Noah's flooding. Hmm. Um. So I just saw Solomon's name from Eric, I think, right? Yeah. And I'm like, I don't think Solomon's here, but then like I felt him come in though. Man, I feel such peaceful energy right now. Whoa. I like it. Oh, what they just said was they're getting rid of their fear. In order for them to get rid of their fear, they have to I have goosebumps all over my body. They have to face it. It's like shadow work, but to the nth degree. I have so many, like, the energy is so high again around me. It's like the goosebumps are on goosebumps. It's like people are touching me. Like that's it, the energy is so intense right around me right now that It's like crashing through your fears. So they're making me feel that it's not just like the manipulative people and the narcissists, it's about fear. So we may all be having some form of this hitting us to get rid of. If you have fears that's stopping you, well, there's a floodgate opening, and you're going to be propelled on into and onto the other side of it. They're also talking about this is a death of sorts in that way as well. And they showed me Azrael again. They're saying that this is a huge point right now where it's death of the old and onto the new. It's the death card, the death and rebirth card. Like in Light Seers, it's literally death and rebirth. It's not just the death card, number 13. I'm going to see if I can find it real quick. Because they're showing it to me, right? That's why.
Well, what am I going to eat for real? Oh, hey, you. I need to get you. Do I need a butter
Mm, she made a mess in the other room, and I don't know what it was, but
So, yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I want you to do that yet.
It's already done.
I get so sad when she goes
Doesn't
to bed.
matter. Don't feel bad. It's annoying. Can't feel bad.
So I have a crate for her. I don't care if it seems mean or not. It's she's a baby. She needs bedtime.
Breakfast.
I can't find it now. That's so weird. Obviously, I missed it. There it is.
Nathan Pettifor?
What's it, babe? Eat some steak, Jet.
I want steak.
Eat some steak. You need some protein. So it's like you can see, this is like, you can see the beauty to come, but right now you're living in the death part of it. You need to let go of the shit that no longer serves you. But I'm telling you right now, there are those that you would never think that you think that would never change, and they're going to get their comeuppance. They're going to get their change is inevitable. Let's just say they're not ready for it. We have to trust in change and trust that change can occur. I literally just heard them like chanting that. Trust in change, change can occur. Trust in change, change can occur. Trust in change, change can occur. I understand now. You know how I was fighting surrender a little while ago? It's kind of like what they're saying. Like they're fighting it so hard and they just won't surrender to it. So it's worse and it's harder for them because they're not surrendering to it. It's like heavy rapids. Like you're at the right near the end of the Niagara Falls, the falls actually, and there's so much velocity, so much pressure, and you're trying to swim upstream. Like like that's what they're doing. Like imagine that. Like imagine like trying to fight going over the falls, trying to fight that by swimming. It's a no can do. It's inevitable. Surrender. At that point, go over the falls. I mean, there is going to be a death, right, of some sort. It can be a death of the beliefs of the past, or if they mentally can't get through it, it could be a physical death. There was a reason and a lesson that they were infringing upon me and me not relinquishing, right? My body. All you have to do is surrender. All you have to do is surrender. All you have to do is surrender. Stop trying to fight. They're saying it's going to be so much more beautiful when we stop fighting, which is ourselves, right? Stop fighting the change. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of people talking about stomach issues this week, is what they're bringing up. Stomach and even digestion issues. Like they just can't digest it. That's so crazy. Like they can't digest it. Literally every part in the digestion process is what is coming up for me right now. And not only that, right? It would be also the expulsion of it, right? Because once we digest something, we really need to eliminate it, right? Release it and let it go. Because once you digest it, once you understand, once you process it, you have to let it go and eliminate it and excrete it, right? So they're really talking about so what I hope for this week and these coming time period, I don't know how long it's going to last, but I want people to use their voice and to not silence themselves. Hence the throat chakra stuff. To give themselves a voice. Mm. Miracles can happen in your lives and the people around you. And the people you never thought would change. It's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I don't know if any of you have seen that, but like they went to sleep one person and they woke up a completely different person. Actually, I think Invasion of the Body Snatchers, they were just taking them. But you understand, going to sleep one way and waking up another. It's almost like a timeline shift for them too, right? Except there's a lot of things that they're processing out. And they're talking about the dream time. So much 5D stuff going on this week, especially for them. It's so much so people that don't know how to love properly. Or hold on to a falsehood of what love is. I don't know how to explain it other than that. The lack of love. Whoa. Surrender to spirit the things that you can't hold on to, okay? I do that. I do that. Just when I don't know who it is that's trying to take over my body, freaks me out. Sometimes they'll just push me aside no matter what. The cloaked ones have done that several times. I like when they respect my boundary, or when I'm freaked out, or when I know that I'm protected. Oh, I say that I know I'm protected, and all of a sudden, literally, my sky lit up with all of the dragons. So, just to reiterate, I know that I'm protected, right? I say that, and there they are, showing themselves to me. The angels just literally surrounded my house. Like, I know I'm protected. The interdimensional beings, the aliens, they're all interdimensional beings, right? But the alien races literally are like, oh my gosh. I'm grateful and thankful for all the understandings that you have given me tonight. All the knowledge. All of the eye openings, surprises that they've given me. There are miracles afoot, you guys. That's literally what they're making me feel like. Change is coming fast and furious. I just heard trust. Like, I heard it, and then they literally put it in my face, like huge lettering, like taller and bigger than I am. Trust. So I need you to know I just felt that in my throat chakra because it's difficult for me to trust, right? I trust spirit to the nth degree. Humans are who I have an issue with. And that's who they're saying trust, right? Trust that change can occur. I have goosebumps all over my body again. My thought that I had that they made me feel was trust that they can change. And it'll be gradual for the most part. I mean, well, the invasion of the body snatchers one, they made me feel like there are some that are going to be super fast and instantaneous. Like they're going to wake up one person, go to bed one person, wake up another. But for others, it's hit them, but it's going to be like incremental. They won't realize the change that they've made. Well, it's kind of like losing weight, right? We want it to hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And we don't realize day by day how our body has changed when we start eating right and healthy, removing pesticide laden foods and switch to organic, or we switch to whole foods and eliminate processed foods, right? And they're making me feel like you don't always see, okay, so you lost a pound here and you lost 5 pounds here, but you don't necessarily see that everyday change. It's a gradual thing, until one day you look at it and you go, oh my gosh, I've lost weight. Like, holy shit, that's 10 pounds or 20 pounds, right? And it's the same way with our spiritual growth. Like, we don't realize that it's happening until one day we look back and go, whoa, holy shit, I'm a different person. Or one day when somebody says to you that they can see the change in you, right? It's huge. Yeah. Change is coming. Change is afoot. Miracles are coming. Like they're making me feel it. I have goosebumps again. The truth has been spoken so many times. Like they're making me feel like fast. This one's fast. This I can't tell you how many like goosebumps I have. I'm always humbled when I have such high vibrational energies and beings here with us. Like I feel so grateful that they trust me to give you these messages, and sometimes they're are you okay? Sometimes they're heavy and sometimes, but I love that they can make me understand in a way that I can pass it along with you guys, right? Listen, when I saw Azrael, that was scary. But they made me understand, like, boom, there he is in your face, Cindy. And sometimes it's just that way, right? Sometimes the problem is right there in our face. Not that I'm saying Azrael was a problem, but it was something I didn't, it would be problematic for me, right? Because I have a security system. So that scared me, right? Especially death looking at, because I didn't see a face. I just saw this black, like black clothing and no being inside, but I knew the being was there, and it just had this feeling of power. Excuse me. So sometimes they have to just show us quickly, fast, and sometimes we understand after the fact, after we've processed, digested, eliminated. I love you, buddy. Night night, bud. Wait, Jet, did you eat?
I had some chips.
Okay, Chips is not eating, Jet.
We have nothing else. I've had ramen in a row. Ramen like 3 nights in a row, and I'm sick of it.
Because the kid won't eat anything that has healthiness attached to it. I would let him be a vegetarian. However, he doesn't like vegetables. He won't eat. Oh, it's so frustrating. So it's interesting. I'm glad that we did the like free readings first, because I don't know that I would be able to handle like all of those still, right? So I'm super grateful to Jet for wanting to help me with the one card pulls. One card pulls. We just have to have trust. That's it. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. If they even say patience, I'm just kidding. Patience. I am ever so grateful. Like, I'm humbled, literally humbled. Like, I have no words. Like, that they allow me and trust me to give these messages to you guys, to the collective. Like the amount of trust that they have in me. Whoa, I never thought about it that way, right? Sometimes all it takes is to see from a different lens, right? Almost like the hanged man, right? Because I never thought about it that way, really, right? Like they have to put a lot of trust into me, as that's my rule with them. I trust them, right? Yeah. Mm. That they trust me in my flawed human, you know, meat suit. I'm grateful. Super grateful. Okay, that was intense. So remember how I said that Saturn was sitting next to, he sat at Venus's feet next to her. Well, Jesus just sat next to me, which that's overwhelming. And so I don't know if you guys understand that. I mean, it's just like you're going to listen to like you sit and listen to the storyteller or the elder or the, not that I feel like I'm an elder to Jesus, for farg's sake. Come on now. He's obviously humble, right? That he can understand that the Hierophant. The teacher is the student and the student is the teacher, right? That's what I say. My heart chakra just, it's also a marriage card. And literally, when I had that thought of the marriage card, literally my heart chakra just, whew. So there's love coming. There's marriages coming. And they make me hear it's crickets that make the noise, or do grasshoppers make noise too? Crickets or grasshoppers outside. Good fortune coming, right? That there's silence suddenly, and all I can hear is the chirping outside. Like, it's so loud. I don't hear the cars. I hear the chirping of an insect above all else. I wish you guys could hear it. It's so loud for me. Whew. I just had a flood of emotion just washed through me. That was crazy. Thank you for our messages. Thank you. I'm going to have to go process all of this, you guys. Woo, this is heavy and intense. So, how are you guys? Thank you, Spirit. I'm having a hot flash again now. I just saw angels are life. Deep breaths, girl. That's exactly how I feel. Like I have to ground a little bit. Aw, angels, thank you. I just saw that. You did fantastic, Cindy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Did I bookmark where the last one was? Oh. What does he mean? I don't understand this dude. I put him on a timeout. Oh, what does that mean? Utah raccoon? Hi, Hot Muffin. How are you, honey? I need to make sure I'm doing it to the right person. Somebody already did. Thank you. Kelly or Eric or Robert. Yeah, I didn't. I should have done that. Oh, this is where I was. Yes, that's what you're saying. That's where I had ended because I was asking Eric about if it was he referring to Jut's readings. Look, I can't do that. I have to do it just down a little. New World Witchery, a trove of North American folk magic. Corey Thomas Hutcherson is an actual practicing folk witch and a folklorist. I love that. It's kind of what it just reminded me of is like the old stories being told, and you sit down by the campfire and listen to the stories being told and retold. That's how Jesus just made me feel. It was Native American, where you'd sit down, the elder would speak and talk about the stories. This is how I'm taking pictures of my of the books. Now I just have to remember that I've done that, right? Now I'm cold again. Freezing, actually. Oh, he has a YouTube channel. He'll be coming out with a new book by Llewellyn this October. I love Llewellyn. He also has a book called 54 Devils, a book for reading playing cards. Oh, that's interesting. Yes. Who's the ET around you? Do you know? So, the race of Ra, you know how we have Ra, the god, the Egyptian god. I didn't even say the Egyptian gods. They're just standing there being patient. Isis and they're all there. Let's just put it that way. It's so weird, you know, like you know when a fight happens and there may just be a few people, but then they hear stirrings and everybody comes. It's kind of like what happens here. Like when there's some stuff that they're giving me, all of a sudden, like there's more that come in, and it's like it was like the jury room in the O.J. Simpson trial. I'm dating myself, aren't I? Yes, I am. You get it. You understand what I mean, though. Like everybody wanted to be there. Like it was like I'm on trial, and they all want to see what I do. That's literally how it is, and that's literally how it feels. Like when they come in. Anyway. So the beings of Ra is based on Ra, kind of. The race of Ra. I always, what the hell is the name of that planet that I used to live on. I can't think of the name of the planet. I can't think of the name of that planet. I'm sorry, angels. Oh, you know what? I didn't see Mars here. He's my ruling planet. Nope. Nope. Yep, Egyptian too. I just saw that. Just now. Yeah, after I had already said that the Egyptian gods are here and goddesses, obviously. Mars is always around me. So if I'm here, then most likely he's here too. I'm sure. I'm just not perceiving. I love you, Shiva. Mars is my patron deity. He has claimed me. He sends woodpeckers to me to let me know he's watching. Ah, and bears, as of late, have been roaming around my neighborhood. Both are his sacred animals. Oh, that explains so much. Bears are his sacred animal? And woodpeckers? I did not know that. That's crazy. But makes so much sense. Like bear medicine was what I would always call it, bear medicine. Like it just felt a connection to bear medicine. And woodpeckers would drive me crazy, but I would just listen. I just had one not that long ago around me. Where the heck was I? And I was just listening, and it just was like and somebody was being driven nuts. Who the heck was I with? My mom? I don't remember who I was with. That makes so much sense. But convenient for getting food off the table. Oh. Why can't I just delete these? Release War Rocket Ajax to bring back his body. I don't know that. I'm sure I do, but it's just not coming to me. Aw, hi honey, how are you? I have 2 donations. I better check. Okay. I'd rather not have any more donations, though. I appreciate you guys like no tomorrow, and I just after that, I'm not up for it. I'm gonna do Sarah and Carmen, and then calling it a night. Like my voice is gone. Hi, Micah. I hope it's been working good for her. I remember talking about all that. Excuse me. Feeling a bit better, but had some other stuff going on that upset me again, but I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I haven't tried it yet. I slept a lot because I was and am mentally feeling so drained. There was something else that added to my anxiety and stress, so I just slept a lot. I understand. Cindy, are you receiving 2 years out information in downloads? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Angels. I remember that how long ago was it? It doesn't seem like it was that long ago. I had stuff that I was feeling about like South America, and then I had people talking about South America that happened quickly afterward. So I don't know. I mean, it could be. They don't give me a timeline. So I have to say, they're just making me feel this. So they just sent that download out for those people. I say those people. Sent it into the collective for those that needed this download, this whoosh, fast one. It's going to start hitting people immediately, I feel. But yeah, but they also said, basically, they were saying patience, even though I didn't want them to say patience. They said trust, but I felt patience as well. So I said, you better not say patience. But I did hear it. So hence the reason I said, don't say patience. Hi, Niharika. Hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome. Yes, Mike. Everybody has been feeling drained lately. Wandering. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Robert. It was them. They were doing it. But I have not forgotten what to do wandering when I need it again. But the pain becomes bad. Well, you should do it anyway. I think it was the salt water gargle and rinse. Yeah, you should. Salt water is very healing, so you can do that now. Robert, thank you so much for your healing. Perfect. Yes, can so relate. Yes. Does he have his book? I didn't see a book. There was something else in his hand. I think it was to make me understand that it was death. I literally saw the sickle. How many? Way too many to count. 4:44 time over here. That's amazing. That's Netherlands, by the way, that it was 4:44. That's 6 minutes ago now, right? Earth, air, fire, water. That could be South Pacific or the time of season for the lower portion of the globe. There's 2 tornado seasons. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Oh, 1 in spring and 1 in fall? Here? I did not know that. But what I see and what I am getting from what you're saying is a volcanic. No, I was seeing all of that. They literally made me feel like there would be earth, air, fire, water, each element of a thing. The Mississippi River sits on a fault line. Yikes. Yeah, there was some earthquakes in Missouri that was felt all the way up the Mississippi River. What? The New Madrid fault line? What? Mississippi River goes through a few states, a lot of states, almost all. It almost could cut us in half, I think. The Mississippi River could, like, literally could separate us. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. That's something that Mother Mary made a prediction of long ago, actually. So there was a book written, Mary's Messages to the World, and I have it upstairs. I think I have goosebumps right now. In the book, it talks about how the United States can look very different from how it is now. Like, they were talking about California going into the ocean, Florida into the ocean, the Mississippi River had almost cut us all in half, like the US anyway. Ports like Chicago were underwater. New York City was underwater. Yes. So Mary's messages to the world talked about, especially because of the polar ice caps melting, that all of these flooding places would happen. Oh, I did not know that, Eric. I don't have regular TV, or I don't read the newspaper. I rarely am listening to the radio. I don't know what's going on in the outside world. Do I seem like I'm a hermit? That's why last night I felt small shake, and I live next to Allegheny River, the beginning of the Allegheny River in the Ohio River valleys. If I felt it here, it's going to be big there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, dude. The new Madrid is basically going to swallow the Midwest. Jesus Christmas! Throat chakra or physical throats? Both. Because it would affect all of the stuff for your throat chakra, right? So vocal cords, like your thyroid is in there. What else is in there, guys? We just have to take care of this right now. It's a focus on our throats right now. Hi, Aiden Sack. It's funny because the other day I was just thinking that the Mississippi sits on a fault line. I sometimes just get random things like that. It's my claircognizance random download, right? Can you tell me why my mom left? Well, let me start by saying it has nothing to do with you and everything to do with her. So what I just felt was low self-worth. But I feel like there could be some mental health issues that she deals with or does not deal with. I know that it's heartbreaking for a child to not have their mother, but this is not about you, and you can't take it on as your own. You have to understand that this is about her and not about you, okay? So I don't want it to affect your self-worth and your self-love. That's what you need to work on, is your self-worth and your self-love, okay? And not to let that be like it's a reflection upon you. Like there was something wrong with you. That's not it at all. Like, at all. It's definitely about her. I'm sorry, Annie. I know. I just want to hug you. I sent you love, Aiden. I have no idea why I'm thinking it or why I may know something. And that's one of the traits of claircognizance, not knowing why or how. Oh, don't I know it. Yes, it's messing with the birds and stuff here. There's a lot of energy being released, messing with their compass. Council? I think that's what you were talking about the the beings that I felt, right? Hi, KU. Could you do my reading? Perhaps. Consequences for humans. Yep. I also felt like with those earth things, the earth, air, fire, water ones, that is like the earth, Mother Gaia, bringing it up. And just the other day when I was sleeping, dreamed of riding in a car and running away from a tornado that's coming. I'm clairsentient in dreams. Interesting. Those infected with the ick and yucky side of humanity. Yep. It's not, I don't want it to be scary, Micah. It's to help us understand, right? I feel horrible for those people, but it has to happen sooner or later. Yep. Oh, yes, angels. I'm certain I know when you were talking about that because I feel there was a moment where I just felt so much peace and peaceful energy. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that's when you're talking about it. Yeah, that's what I was picking up to when you said flooding, gigantic flood, deep. Yep. Oh, I don't know. Definitely there's a spiritual flood, right? But I think there may be there may be a physical flood. You have council members around you and 2 levels above them too, eliminating fear to create what's coming. I know I have high ancient beings around me. Thank you, angels. I appreciate that. I don't know what I call them. Like I don't know what I call them. But that would make sense to me. Yeah. Judgment card. Yes. Lord have mercy. Overcoming anxiety and phobia is not easy. Yes, you will do it. Trust. Trust. That's what they were just saying, Micah. Trust. Trust that you'll overcome it. It's another name for the judgment card. Rebirth, reincarnation, resurrection. Got it. Yeah. Wandering. I love what you said. A spiritual flood. Yeah. Hey, Jet, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Pink Floyd, my friend. They have consequences. Mm-hmm. If it's directly the death card itself, then it would be transformation from one state into another state. But they were just making me feel like I'm getting cold again. It may not have been a hot flash, it may have just been their energy around me, right? Or both. I'll just keep taking it on and taking it off. It's fine, right? You guys are my friends. And we can talk about menopause and how women have their bodies go through this. It's okay. It's just natural, people. Yes and yes. There are some that is going to be a physical death possibly, and there's definitely that transformative death from what they were to what they will become. Does that make sense? The only thing constant in this world is change. Oh, yes, it is, my friend. Was looking at the Taiwan earthquake. That's a big change there. Wait, what? When did they have an earthquake? Now I'm going to have to go look that up. Oh my God, it's after midnight. Taiwan earthquake. Oh, it just happened on the 17th? Hey, that was my name in the melodrama I did, Taipei. Drone footage shows scale of destruction of 6.9 magnitude earthquake. Wow. 6.9, but they just set 7.2 Yujing, Taiwan. Is that what? Magnitude 6.5 earthquake affected countries. So that's interesting because but it's more of like if it's out in the ocean and comes inward, that's where a tsunami happens, right? So I wonder if this could have started a tsunami. Anyway, it says it affected Japan, Philippines, Taiwan, and China. 9:41 a.m. September 17th. Holy shit, I did not know that. See, Robert, I don't know anything going on in the world. I recently seen something new in the death card in a reading I did yesterday. It was with my pip deck. It's like taking out the trash and plundering the new. What's a pip deck, first of all? Death card, taking out the trash and plundering the new. Well, plundering, isn't that like a negative connotation? But I can see what you mean by like forcibly bringing the new in. Trying to stop an unforceable force. Unstoppable force. Whoa, Cindy. Yeah, I get it, Eric. Allow the ebb and flow in the waters of time to cleanse you and reach the new destination ahead. Definitely. Possession is 9/10 the law. Damn straight, you are protected. Yes. That's why I trust eating apples in New York. Apples are grown in New York for the States, so we're lucky there because they don't need to put pesticides on them because they don't have to travel far in New York. I know that there are some places that because I live in apple country here, and I know some places spray because they would make sure that the kids weren't outside. Oh, I love Israel. Nice guy. Yeah. Well, he scared me at first. Eric, have a great night, honey. Eat your meat, Jet. Jet, eat your meat. Later. Good night, Eric. Night, Eric. Yes, different lens. Numerological. Wow, like that was a tough word for me right then. Meaning for the hanged man is excluded third. And it's also a water card. To put it another way, it's seeing an outside spiritual point of view or path. Yeah. That's literally what I just had tonight, right? Definitely had a different way of seeing things. And I'm grateful because they're the ones obviously who showed me. Deep breath, girl. Hi, Susie Q. How are you? I'm good, honey. Thank you. How are you? So we did one card pulls earlier when Jet, my son, was here. We'll see if I have any energy left. It's after midnight and I'm super tired after that roll call. Your own energy is coming back to you now. You were up pretty high, hon. Makes sense. The extreme heat and then the cold, the pressure in your body is normalized. It's truly fantastic job. Thank you so much, honey. Hearing a chant of Shira, Shira, Shira. It's okay, no worries. Replan. Yes. Hi, Micah. The wolf is also sacred animal to Mars. Wolf is also one of the ones that I love too. Makes so much sense. Wandering. I had no idea. Flash, savior of the universe. We can do this another time. No, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it, Sarah. I don't watch regular TV either. No regular news on TV either. I choose vast news globally. Pick and choose which countries for news. That's interesting. I don't know that I have that option. I mean, I think that my Roku has some free channels. I don't like watching the news because it's usually so negative, and it makes me down, brings my energy level down. Close to 10 years. Oh gosh, yes. My TV is YouTube for the most part too. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been probably almost that for me. Unless every now and then when I would happen to it would just be something would spark my interest or something if I was passing. I haven't had cable in like 4 years, 3 years. But I didn't watch news then either. Speaking of the people who are resistant to the things coming to them when I said spiritual flood. Right. Yes, I understand that. Taiwan 7.2 downgraded to 6.8 September 18th. Date is depending on which part of the world one lives in. Correct. Yes. The tsunami warning was canceled. Oh, but there was one. That's interesting. And there's a lot of physical flooding happening in Pakistan right now. What? A pip deck is one without art in the minors. I could not remember what it was called, so I was curious if that's what it was. Where it just basically has the symbols or states the name of the card. Right, yes. Pip deck is one that you rely more on numerology and the elements. It makes the reading much more open and intuitive. Interesting. For example, looking at Rider-Waite-Smith, 3 of Swords, it looks like something bad. But in a pip deck, it's an analytical and logical creativity, publicity, chaos, confusion, etc. Interesting. Makes me want to grab my Thoth deck because they have some just with the numbers on them, I feel. All right. I have 2 donation readings. Let's get them done. Let's do them for Sarah and for Carmen. Sarah and Carmen. All right, let's do this. Sarah, what do you feel being called to? Modern love? Modern love. Light seers. Or Tarot of Dragons? Yes, Tarot of Dragons. What do you feel called to? If Sarah is still here. Oh, there you are. My choice. I was feeling light seers. But I'm also feeling Tarot of Dragons. I had to put my drink down there because I'm going to fill my space with cards. Actually, I don't. I put them on my computer, don't I? I can bring my drink back. I don't know. Tarot of Dragons or Light Seers. I just picked up Tarot of Dragons because I thought they wanted me to use them. I am. It's like a war right now between Light Seers and Tarot of Dragons, but I'm gonna do Tarot of Dragons, and if I need to pull any from Light Seers, I will. How's that? Hi, Shika. How are you? Can I ask? It'll be just a moment. If Spirit wants to answer, then that's fine, because I'll answer it after I'm done with the reading. What do we need to tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does our friend Sarah need to know tonight? What does Sarah need to know? Ooh, I love that one, Sarah. Ooh, shoot. What do we have going on here, girl? Like, unbelievable. That's amazing. Oh my God. I think I just want to stop because it can't get better. And it does. Like, Sarah, like, I can't even. Okay. Okay. So the last one I had to pick because this is how it's making me understand, okay? So I'm just going to start. All right. So this is the last card I pulled, but they made me feel like this is where you are, and this is what you need to understand and focus. So this is the 7 of Pentacles, right? So the 7 of Pentacles is a lot of times, like sometimes like it's an impatience card, like you don't see everything coming together right then, like you don't see all of your crops are her like you're not growing all of your pentacles, and you're just kind of being impatient, right? And sometimes like watching and waiting for something to happen, like waiting for, now I'm getting hot again, watching and waiting for I could just keep it on my arms, maybe. Watching and waiting for like your harvest to come in, right? But you still have the 3 of Pentacles to go. You still need to make up that for that 10, right? For you to be able to harvest it all, right? However, this is the thing, is they're saying this is where you are at right now. Like you're like waiting and getting impatient and really want things to happen, but it's more about, oh, it's okay. Even though you're not seeing it all, it's there. Okay? Because watch. The 9 of Cups was the first one that I picked up, which is wish fulfillment, right? This is like, woo, girl. You're getting the things that you wish for, the things that you want, right? So make sure that you jump when the time is appropriate, right? This is the Fool. That little lion cub, right? So the Fool is there to remind you that it's not about, it's about jumping and trusting, right? Like your parachute may not be open, you may not have a parachute on you, but you're going to get one on the way down. Or, you don't have your wings, but you'll get them on the way down, right? Trust and jump, right? Allow yourself on that new path. Allow yourself. So they're making me feel both love and career money issues. I say issues, but career and love. They're making me feel this for, right? And then I have number 17 is the Star. So the Star is another like wish card, another dream card, another like I want all the things coming, right? So we have it reiterated, basically, the minor arcana, the major arcana. So the wish card, things coming to pass that you want. And then celebrating. 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is always like that victory after the battle card for me, right? You're just coming out of the 5. The 5 of Wands is combat and, all that stuff. And then you have the 6 of Wands, and it's all about being like the light being shown on you, like you're the center, like you get that center light. What do they call that? I can't think of it right now. So they want you just to remember, just it's okay. Miracles are happening. Like if there's any reading that I've done in a while, like this is beautiful, beautiful spread. Like miracles are coming. Okay? Wish fulfillment is coming. Your dreams, your desires, it's coming. You just have to make sure you jump when the time is appropriate. Because you got to get out of fear, right? That's awesome. That's amazing. I want a African Goddess Rising card for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Oh, I have 3 of them not in there, though. All right, I'll put them in there. It's okay. Because I want you to be able to have all of them. I can't just hold on to the deck. What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I freaking knew it. This one literally jumped out of the deck. And this is literally the one that I had. And I knew it needed to be in there because I knew it was for you as well. Oshun, fearless love. You see that? Fearless love? But she is a great goddess for abundance. Why do I have this so loud? What's going on? There. All right. I turned my sound off now. Yes, I knew that. I knew that Oshun was for you. Yep. Makes sense. Perfect sense. All right. And I want a divine abundance card for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? 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 I'm feeling this one. Karma. There's nothing from a past life that can't be addressed in the current life. So I definitely feel like you've already done some of that work. There may be other little things before this path. Oh, I get it. Yes. Okay. This is being cleared so this can happen. Beautiful. So, and that's one of the other things, like, try to be patient, right? Try to be patient. Sarah, I love this. They're making me feel like I need to choose another card, though. I don't know if I want this one. Sacrifice is the one that I'm like, I don't know if I want this one, but they're making me feel like I needed it, but I also needed this one. Sometimes surrender is painful. We used that word earlier, didn't we? Look, Ganesh. Sometimes surrender is painful. God's cutting away all that needs to go. Illusions, obsessions, addictions. It's a sacrifice to love. So I love that, right? It's a sacrifice, meaning get rid of all those things so you can get to love. Not just love, but fearless love, right? And change. When the ego finally sees the utter madness of trying to control everything, you come to a sacred crossroads in your own evolution. And we've been talking about change, right? This is Durga. Here's Durga. We're talking about change, right? Change is inevitable. everything is going to change. Your life is going to change. So I'm not going to say the DT word. People are going to be like, DT, divine timing. Okay, so I said it anyway. Sorry, Sarah. It's about really, trusting right now. You're clearing out that karma. You're getting rid of what needs to be gotten rid of with that karma, and between karma and sacrifice, you're letting go of stuff that no longer serves you, that you don't need to, that you came to clear out, right? They just made me feel you cleared out karma with certain people in your life as well. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Sarah, thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. That was awesome. Man, so worth it. What a beautiful reading, especially after such a big roll call, right? Beautiful. Oh, I need this. We got to put Oshun back. I definitely feel Oshun here. Yep. Her energy is beautiful. She's an Orisha. Yes, I'm very eclectic. The Orishas actually came to me, and they I know that they tapped me, basically. Like, they came to me to be able to work with me, etc. I want to know current feelings of Jay towards me. Well, I feel like separation or not close. I feel like this kind of energy, like he's just focusing on what he needs to focus on. I'm saying he, I mean, because I pick up more masculine energy for Jay. So making me feel definitely like paying attention, like staying in his lane, doing what he needs to do, focusing on what he needs to focus on. Is he in school? Because I just felt like studying or something. So if he's not in school, I do feel like some kind of studying. So if there's something with his career, they're making me feel like he has to learn something new. I hope that helps. It's not, I understand exactly what you want, but I don't think he's paying attention to you at the moment. In other words, he's paying attention to himself. In a pip deck, a 3 can always mean on those things listed off, and only thing that changes between them is the element. Oh, interesting. Notice that word creativity and then think of the Empress for a moment of what you already know about it. Fertility is another word for creativity or being creative. Yes. Birthing, and it's not necessarily always birthing a child, but it can be, right? Fertility, fertilizing the land even, but also, it's also birthing of new ideas, right? As for the element of the Empress, it's earth, which in the minors would mean practical and sensuous. But since it's the Empress, we take it down a spiritual path, something like untamed and wild. Well, the Empress has all four queens that make her up. So she's all of those elements, right? She's earth, air, fire, and water. She's got all of those. So I can definitely see her as untamed and wild with the fire, but also passionate, and wild could also be an air sign thing, right? So I think all of those things are definitely applicable. Hi, Amanda Nicole. How are you? Welcome. You can ask a question, and if Spirit wants to answer it, they will. I've done the one card pulls already, but as you could see with the last, with Shika, Spirit decided to answer, right? And then the grain in the art of the Empress. Yes. Again, think of fertility, which fertility can lead down the path of finances, and grain is also a form of money. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That grain is a form of money, right? A penny itself is the weight of grain. These fruit flies, isn't it time that they get done? I know there's always DT. LOL. I know, right? Damn DT. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. Hi, Cindy. I didn't get to hear if you were doing any donations. I'm on my last donation reading, but I can pull a card for you, Hot Muffin. Good night, Sarah. Sweet dreams. Jade Wolf, welcome. How are you? Can I get a reading, sweet? I need some guidance. Been struggling as of late. I'm going to try. Hot Muffin was in earlier, and she had asked me back farther if she could do a donation reading, and I had said no more donation readings. So we'll see. You were correct last session. I got a B- on both of my classes, so I passed. Perfect. I knew you would. I had a question. I'm in complex nursing, and tomorrow is my exam 1. Will I do good on the exam if you pick up a letter, grade, or number? I just saw the letter A. I think you're going to do well on it. Don't doubt yourself. I just saw an A, so I don't know how you guys work it, but I just saw an A. And listen, this is the thing, is I see an A. I trust that you can get an A. However, you can change that by how you feel, right? So you need to be confident and trust, right? Oh, I am sorry. I didn't know you were done with the readings. Oh, no, I'm not. I have one more. That I'm doing for Carmen right now. Yeah, she's the embodiment of all 4 queens, but her element is earth, right? Just like the Emperor is fire. Yep, 4 kings, fire. Yes, indeedy. Thank you. If you would please pull a card. Oh, wow. Sounds great. I hope I do get an A. I feel you are going to. They showed that to me. My name is Sarah, by the way. Hello, Sarah. Oh, a little Leo. Perfect. Pleasure to meet you. Been struggling with trauma and kind of need some advice or guidance. I stream. Been struggling with being lied to by a partner, too. I know how that goes, Sarah. Unfortunately, right? This is the thing. What Spirit just said, Sarah, is You can choose to be the victim, or you can choose to be in your power again. And so that's where you have to decide, right? You can choose to be the victim, or you can choose to be in your power. Take your power back and be in your power. And this is the thing, is they just showed me where you are now and you in a future iteration of yourself. They're literally showing me an empowered Sarah, somebody that has taken her power back, who has processed through that trauma, that grief. It's also about forgiveness. They're talking about you forgiving yourself, but through forgiveness of others, that's how you're going to forgive yourself and allow that forgiveness to happen. And this is the thing, is just because you forgive when it's right for you, that's when you can forgive yourself. Because we forgive others just so we can forgive ourselves and release that burden. Does that make sense? So it's more about you taking your power back, calling all of your pieces back to yourself. And I know that this may sound very overwhelming right at this moment and very anxiety plausible, because anxiety is literally fear of the future. Depression is fear of the past, right? So if you stay centered, stay grounded, and take each moment, be present in your moment. Be present right here, right now. No thinking of the future, no thinking of the past. It's the here and now. Be present in your body. Feel what's going on now. Don't worry about what's coming. Don't worry about what's gone by. Be present now. And listen, I've been in trauma. I've been in a very bad place. But there is help. You can get help for yourself, as I did. I went to a therapist, thank God. And literally, it's, if you don't have a therapist, then talking to somebody that you can talk to. I also talk to spirit. They are my counselors. They help me work through a lot. But actually talking to a physical human and having conversations and releasing through this old technology, which is archaic, to spirit, is our mouth. They don't use that. They don't have vocal cords. They don't have this. But there is a certain freedom in releasing that by your voice, right? And helping clear up your throat chakra, right? So I hope that this helps you, Sarah, and that you are much stronger than you think. And I want you to keep streaming, because that helps you. They're actually making me feel like you give yourself a voice, right? And I feel like there are other people that need to hear your voice. So keep doing what you're doing. The preface is on healing yourself, gathering all the pieces back to yourself, and forgiving yourself, and empowering yourself, and taking your power back from those who do not deserve it. So if you are being lied to by a partner, I do want you to put up some boundaries, right? To protect yourself, because you're worthy of that. You are so worthy of not being lied to, right? So a partner who tells the truth, that's what you are worthy of, Sarah. So I want you to know that you are worthy of so much more than you're limiting yourself to as well. Now, I have been in relationships where I knew that And it was intuitive. It wasn't until after the breakup that I knew that my intuition was correct. But feeling as though you're being lied to or cheated on or etc., fill in the blank, right? It's really about trusting your instincts and owning your power. Okay. I felt like there was something else that spirit wanted me to say there. But I kind of lost their train of thought for a moment. So definitely knowing that you're worthy of more and better, right? And the fear of being alone isn't what should keep you in an unhappy place. But that, thank you, Spirit. But the thing is I can't be the one to tell you to move along from the relationship, because there's obviously lessons that you have to learn in this relationship, right? And the thing is I've been in those relationships and I stayed in them until I was ready to leave, right? Until I was done. My boundaries had been crossed. I drew my line in the sand and I said, no more. So it's all about you and what you're going to allow and what you're going to empower yourself with. So know, Sarah, that you are in a much stronger position in this future self that I see, which is still this self that's present now. It's just, I see you stronger, right? So trust and have faith in yourself and know that you are a powerful being, right? And that you are not what has happened to you. That is not your story. You are more than that, right? Thanks for coming here, Jade Wolf, aka Sarah. I wish you well, and I'm going to send you lots of love and healing, my friend. Beautiful, Sarah. So what I just saw is I saw that they wrapped you in white light, that they were filling your heart chakra with self-love, pink energy, self-worth, self-confidence. And also healing, that they're telling me that the pink is also for healing that child within you. So I just went and hugged young Sarah. Wrapped her in love and protection and told her how strong and powerful that she is going to be in her own skin. Now I want you to go hug little Sarah as well. I see lots of yellow energy around you as well, healing mentally. Solar plexus chakra energy. I also have orange healing energy, which is sacral chakra, sexual chakra healing, mental, so Orange is the mental side of emotional healing. Yellow is the emotional side of healing. So I said it a little backwards before. Yes, makes sense. So emotional healing and mental emotional healing. Also, the orange is for creativity as well. Healing to the cellular level. Wow. Sarah, your energy is so bright right now. It would not surprise me if you can feel it at this moment. Their spirit is also telling me, Sarah, that you need to self-care and do the things that you like to do for yourself. You need to take the time to do those things for yourself, okay? Hmm. Spirit is saying that they guided you here. So I don't know how you arrived at my channel, but they're telling me that they guided you here somehow. So, well, I appreciate that they brought you here. Hmm. I just saw a lot of spirit people hugging you, Sarah. So when you're lonely, know that you are surrounded by love, whether you can feel it or not. Okay? That's what they're saying right now. Because that you don't always know and understand when spirit is around you, but you want them around. They are. They definitely are. Sarah, thank you so much for coming here. I hope you enjoyed your message you're reading tonight. Thank you so much for coming here. Ah, you're so funny. You're so welcome, honey. No one's ever said it to me like that before. Just everything happened to me when I was so young, so I feel like the trauma was built into my foundation and it's very difficult. And I understand that, and that's why I saw little Sarah at about 5 years old, and that's who I was hugging and embracing, and allowed her to sit on my lap and explain to her that she's going to grow up and be powerful and amazing and strong. So yeah, you needed that. I understand that. But I also want you to go and hug that 5-year-old self that you were. Hi, Ina. How are you? Ak Ak. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Hello, which of my qualities make Alex attached to me? I'm not sure. I'm not going to be doing any more readings from here. I have one more reading that I have to do. And I've been on here for a long time and I'm losing my voice. I'll talk to the animal side of your sign. See the wide open plains rather than the fixated on one area. Roar like the lioness that you are and take pride in yourself. Yes. I just see one lie and I've completely shut down. Trying to gather the trust again is crazy hard. And that was one of the messages from Spirit tonight during what I call roll call, where Spirit gives us messages to the collective. And one of the main messages was trust, like big, bold letters, bigger than I am, and I'm 5'3". So 5'3.5". So trust was a big, huge. Sorry, you guys. Normally I'm like so much more animated, and I'm just getting really tired because this was a heavy roll call. So yeah, it is hard, but you have to allow yourself to trust again because this is a lesson right now, right? And I hope you can see the lesson in it instead of the pain. If you can see the lesson instead of the pain, you're much better off because you're either focusing on the negative or you're focusing on the positive. The lesson is the positive, the pain is the negative. So I'd much rather you empower yourself to focus on the positive. What have you learned in this relationship, right? So focus on that instead, okay? Thank you for that message. I appreciate it. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You are. You were just randomly on my live page. Spirit told me that they brought you to me. And I trust them. I trust them implicitly. Pride is a very important thing to Leos. Oh, absolutely. You don't always have to bring out the claws. Remember, you have a big and warm heart to forgive with that heart. Yes. Thank you, Hedge. No, thank you. You're welcome. Helped clear my head for sure. Thank you so much for coming, honey. Show the pride you have in that heart and how loving it is. This is the other thing about Leos, though. The downside of Leos. Leos can easily disconnect and be cold. So emotionally, I don't want you to find that cold side of you. Don't put that wall up. I want you to remember to have that tenderness, right? Love, compassion, and showing that to the person that you love, right? Coldness is an easy Leo trait, right? And like reservedness. So I don't want you to get into that trap, right? So I'm an Aries sun, but a Leo moon and Leo rising. So I understand I can easily fall into that coldness too. And I have a lot of Leos around me, and I know exactly that coldness that they were the ones that helped me see and understand for a long time. Micah says, get some rest, sweet lady. I will as soon as I finish Carmen's reading, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm trying my hardest not to be cold and shut off. This is the thing, is it's okay if you're ready to move on or getting to that place, because when you're not treated appropriately, there's things that you stop in relationships. It's just how we can be because we have conditional love. However, we're trying to go for unconditional love, and unconditional love means there's no conditions on your love. However, that can also lead to toxic traits, and I don't want you to do that. So just allow yourself to love, to understand what you need to in the relationship, and if and when it's time to move on, then you're able to do that. Okay? I'm going to ask you something about what happened. If it was real or not, but now go and sleep, girl. I understand in a way. I'm a Cap. Caps can be very cold-shouldered. I understand that. It can be like hell has frozen over when we show that cold shoulder surfaces. Yes. I can see that with Jet sometimes, right? I need some tea. LOL. Oh, I need some tea too. With honey. Yes, that would be great for my throat. I just don't want the what do you call it right now? So Carmen, I know you're not here, but I feel the dragons for you, my friend. I want the dragons for you. And I am feeling a African goddess rising card for you as well. All right, let's do your dragons. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? I love you, Carmen. I love you so much, Carmen. What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know? mm. Mm. These fell out, so I want them for you. After I looked at them, they weren't face up, but I like them for you. Okay, so Carmen. All right, let's do this. So I have the Four of Pentacles, which is so much about, I feel like trying to keep your money and keep it close and keep your love, your money, whatever these things are, keeping it close and not entirely fear, but I do feel a little fear in there. But this is the thing is it's about not hoarding that that energy, right? It needs to ebb and flow and come, go, right? Hither and fro, right? So it's all about you really focusing on what it is that you want and manifesting it, right? Not worrying about money, not worrying about love, because this is also like a stability thing for you, whether it's stability in love or stability in money, right? So it's really about allowing yourself to grow. And right now you're in this state of, I feel almost like, I don't want to say stuck, but I'm feeling like you're on that verge. So I need you to not go into that stuck feeling, okay? I want you to allow. I have the Two of Wands, which says, contemplating what you want to do. Do you want to stay here where you know what you are getting, or do you want to go someplace else where you may have more things opening up to you, right? You have the world that you can go to. This is making me feel like that could be career stuff or passion, right? But it makes me feel like the questioning of, should I go? Should I stay? I know what's here and this is not guaranteed. So this is what you really, it's about really making a good decision for yourself, right? And then I have the Two of Cups. So we have the passion, we have the emotions, and the Two of Cups is all about a deep love connection, right? So I don't have it with you right now. So I think that this is to come, because I feel like that Two of Wands and that Two of Cups are kind of going hand in hand. So as you strike out and choose to do something different, should you choose something different to go to the more worldly state of affairs, right? Instead of choosing to stay where you are, moving forward. I feel like this Two of Cups could be there with you in that decision, right? Like, they kind of are going hand in hand with me. Like, if you have one, you have the other. That's interesting because we have the Four of Pentacles, and then you have 4, and then you have 2 twos, which is a 4. And then we got the 3 of Swords. And so a lot of times this has to do with past pain, past hurt. And this really makes me feel like it's about seeing past seeing past the pain and the hurt. Now, this is the thing, is this makes me feel like, I mean, you know where the pain is right now for you, but this is making me feel as though none of this, so you have these two like stuck energies on the outsides of this beautiful energy that's trying to come in, right? So this is the thing, is I clarified that 3 of Swords, which when you're stuck in your pain and you're just choosing to stay there, right? It's you needing to step outside of your pain in order to make good decisions, right? So you can move forward, because this is kind of helping this stay where you are, right? Stay stuck or almost stuck, right? And then we have the Queen of Swords. Now, this is the thing, is you're trying to make clear decisions, and but it's because there's no heart in her decision making. The Queen is not about the emotions. She's just about the clear thinking, the clear thought, the clarity of the situation, which you will get very clear on, because I see these coming, right? I see these coming. I see these coming, right? You have the stability of money and love. Don't worry about that. Just don't get stuck by hoarding it or keeping it too close, right? Maybe stepping out of your comfort zone in order to get them, right? But it's really about stepping away and out of your pain. And I know that is hard right now. But when you can allow yourself to move forward, we have the Queen with her clarity and on these, right? But the thing is, you need the clarity here, so you're not doing the stuck stuff, right? It's about moving past that and having clear, decisive thoughts on your decisions, right? Clear, crisp. This is not having emotions in there. So the thing is it's just about the truth of it all, right? They're also making me feel like, don't take on the burdens of others. That's not what you need to do. This is see that little dragon, that dragon egg. It's already opened. It's already there. This is not yours, right? This is, and it's no use like trying to make it yours. The dragon's already been born. The dragon is, that's not for you to worry about anymore. But it's like all of your children. Like, that's what they just made me feel. Like all of your children are in that egg, and grandchildren, and you're trying to take on all of their shit too. You can't do that. That's not what this is about. This is about the clear decision making for yourself and your life, right? Have you thought about moving away from California? That's so weird. More East Coast? Like North Carolina or something? I don't understand that. I don't know why I just felt that. That's so weird, though. You'd be closer to me. I don't know what that is. I just felt that North Carolina thing. Have I said that to you before, Carmen? Because I don't remember. Have I said that to you before? Anyway, so I want you to heal your heart right now. That's what we're working on right now, healing your heart from that loss. Right? And this is the thing is people are always like so putting it like, oh, romance stuff. This doesn't have to necessarily be romance stuff, right? Just like it doesn't have to mean that there's a third party. The third party could be a person. However, it doesn't necessarily have to be a person. It could be a somebody is in they just are overworking. They don't have time in the relationship, and what's coming between the relationship is work, right? It could be the mother-in-law getting in between the relationship, whatever that is. This doesn't have to be anything other than, it can be other things than a romance kind of relationship, right? It can just mean a very painful, almost like besides trauma, a very painful like thing, scar that you can't see getting past. We both know what I'm talking about. And it's about trying to get out of the pain and get into the love, right? I feel like there's very clear decision making things going to happen regarding this Four of Pentacles and Two of Wands and Two of Cups, okay? All right, I want that African goddess rising. I love these cards. What can we tell our friend Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? What does Carmen need to know, goddesses? What does Carmen need to know? Oh, shoot. Okay. Secrets revealed, girl. Queen of Sheba. 36. There may be things that you don't know and understand yet, but you will. This just made me feel like the High Priestess card. And it doesn't necessarily mean secrets necessarily in your personal things. It could be your intuition and secrets revealed from spirit that now you're ready to hear, and like your gifts are being revealed or something, right? So secrets revealed are not necessarily bad things. It's just things that are finally going to come to the surface. And that's number 36. So I think this has a lot to do with this, though. What is going on here? There we go. So I think this Queen of Sheba has a lot to do with this and these decisions coming up, right? Beautiful. I want a divine abundance card for you, too. What can we tell our friend Carmen? What does Carmen need to know? 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 I feel this one, Carmen. Limitless. See yourself open to receive in the most miraculous ways. The divine can use anything and anyone. I love this so much because that's literally how I felt. Because we were talking about manifesting the things that you want to come, right? And we want you to manifest the things. No, we don't want you in this place or space of trying to hoard and because you're in fear. So we want you to not do that. We want you to be open with your energy and manifest what it is that you truly want. And what you truly want are these beautiful energies, right? That passionate energy and that love energy, like soul love energy, Two of Cups, right? I want to pull another one of these for you. Inner power. We were just talking about inner power to Sarah, right? And it's interesting. Look at that. Hopefully Sarah's still here too. Inner power. Give me the courage and the power to do what must be done. Why is that not? So frustrating when it won't focus. There it goes. Beautiful, right? Inner power. Give me the courage and the power to do what must be done. And it's kind of like this energy here, right? It's definitely the Queen of Swords energy, the power to do what must be done, right? Clear, concise, without emotion per se. I want one more. Right now, stay in the present and don't get too far ahead of the flow. You'll soon trust that nothing more will come than can be handled each moment. Right now, stay present, in other words. Stay in your now. Here we go. Stay in the present and don't get too far ahead of the flow. You'll soon trust that nothing more will come than can be handled each moment. Beautiful energy. Oh my gosh, I love those messages for you, Carmen. Limitless inner power, and right now, stay present. Beautiful. Beautiful. Carmen, thank you so much for your donation, honey. You know I love you. And I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Let me know. Let me know what you think about it, okay? You guys, it is that hour of it is 1:11. No kidding. Eastern Standard Time right there. 1:11. 111. Crazy, right? New beginnings, friends. New beginnings. So thank you so much for being here. You guys have been champs. And for God's sakes, Wandering, you are the freaking champ. You are a champ. Seriously. I need to pull a card for you, Wandering. You've been here all night. Oh wait, didn't I say I was going to pull a card for somebody? Who did I say I was going to pull a card for? Well, I did do, I did answer your question. Well, I'm going to pull a card for, it was, Hot Muffin, right? Is that who it was that I said I'd pull a card for? I do get told I go distant a lot, but my pride takes a hit and I'm like, nope, goodbye. Yes. Thank you for tonight. I hope you get a great sleep. Sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See you again, Jade Wolf. Yes, Sarah, we hope to see you again. Anjali, how are you? And Holly, Anjali, and Jolly, I think. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to mispronounce it. I'm just trying to figure it out in my mind. I hope you're doing fine, liked and subscribed. I appreciate it. I wanted to know if M and S will be dating each other or not. I'm not doing any more from here. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. Career and any scope of going outside India. I just heard yes. Samrat, thank you so much for being here. Take some tea with honey. Perfect. I'll pull a quick card for Hot Muffin because I said I would. What can we tell Hot Muffin? What does Hot Muffin need to know? Oh, Gang Sarah. Where did that go? Okay. So Hot Muffin. Number 22, Gang Sarah. Resistance. So this is the thing about resistance is you can't go with the flow if you're resisting it. So it's about time that you put your feet into the ground, you allow and surrender, and trust that all is going for you the way it is supposed to be going for you. Okay. So let go of resistance and trust yourself, trust spirit, and really ground yourself. I hope you enjoyed that, honey. Okay. I want to do, you know what? I'm going to pull Wandering. I'm going to pull in African Goddess Rising for you. And I may pull a couple other cards for you too. Spirit's telling me, so I'm listening. Actually, I want two of these for some reason. Ooh, I love it. Okay, ready, Wandering? I have number 9. Jeepers creepers. That is the goddess number. Majaji, manifestation, baby. Okay, you got that right now. Perfect all around you. You got that manifestation energy. Look at all those beautiful colors. Okay, you are ready. Number 12, 7 sisters. I think it's interesting. Both of these are divisible by 3, which is goddess number. 7 sisters, which is creativity. So I do feel like, so are you going to do something? I just felt like a change in work, or like using your creativity at work. I don't know what that is. But so using your creativity for work, right? So I don't know what the work is with the creativity, but I do feel that for you. Majaji and 7 sisters, manifestation and creativity, my friend. I love that. All right, divine abundance. I think it's interesting that I wanted to pull a divine abundance card for you, and the first one you get is manifestation in the African Goddess Rising deck. What can we tell our friend Wandering Edge? What does Wandering need to know? What does Wandering need to know? There's a couple of them. Ease. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy for me to receive. So what this is telling me is it's easy for you to receive. The thing is about that is, to me, that says that you're a giver, and you're not, it's comfortable being a receiver. So right now is that time where you need to receive, you need to accept and get out of your head about it, right? Especially like if there's a compliment somebody gives you, it's just thank you, instead of going, oh, well, it was nothing, and downplaying it. No. Own your power, say thank you, and know that that was a true compliment, right? So it's right now it's a time for receiving for you. Intuition. I love this one. Look at that. Your heart, the eye in the heart. This is the intuitive eye, right? The intuitive eye and your intuition, the heartbeat of your soul, your intuition, the heartbeat of your soul. Come on, focus, 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 focus. Each person's road to the inner Lord is extraordinary and personal. How liberating to listen inside and sense moment to moment what's needed. Definitely using your intuition. Muy importante. Okay. I want a dragon card. Which one is this, though? I think this is Star Dragon's Oracle card. What can we tell Wandering? What does Wandering need to know? What does Wandering need to know? Oh, beautiful. 23, enlightenment, moving forward. And that is definitely exactly what I feel with these two cards, right? Manifestation and creativity, just moving yourself forward. Enlightenment and receiving along the way and using your intuition always. Number 23 for this. I love that for you, Wandering. I hope you enjoyed your messages, honey. I'm sorry I'm losing my voice so much. I am now going to go and rest my voice because I've done a lot to it tonight. And we talked about throat chakra stuff earlier, right? Yes, we have. Oh, shoot. I got to put these away. I'm putting all my decks back, but not putting the cards that I just used back. Wandering, thank you so much. You have been here all night, and man, I appreciate you. Thanks for all your wisdom, and I appreciate your energy being here with me. Definitely love it. You rock, my friend. You rock indeed. Ah. I'm just putting my decks back. I love saying that. Putting my decks back. Oh, yeah, she has more than one? Oh, yes, she does. So funny. Okay. I love that little star that shows me where I've left off. I was here a bit late, but I think I listened for 3 hours. This was very hard for you, Cindy. You must be tired. I'm exhausted. I live with a couple of Leos in my life. My father is one, and he's in his 70s. When I let him know that he's still the man he used to be, it's like breathing life back into him and stands proud. Oh, Wandering. I love that so much. That's so sweet. Hello, Serenity of Soul. Welcome. Hi, sis. Put me on the list. I am out of here, my friend. I have been on this for 4 hours and 53 minutes and 36 seconds. K858. Hello. Welcome. I am just about to get off, though. Sorry, guys. I'd like to go pro for reading the tarot, but also lately I recently wanted to begin practicing in propagating the rose in my lawn. Beautiful. And I was intuitive with that feeling because I was drawn to it. Exactly. Oh, you sent a donation, Kay? Where did you send it? I'm not accepting any more donations, though. So, oh, you did. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll do yours last. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. I do appreciate it. I thought that if I could correctly propagate it because the green thumb runs in my family, I thought if maybe later down the line also becoming a rose gardener and to sell to others. That is a beautiful idea. Oh my gosh, Wandering. I love that. I definitely feel such green witch stuff for you. Hedge witch, definitely. I love you, honey. Wandering rocks. Yes, he does. And I do too sometimes, LOL. It's 7:22 a.m. over here. Holy shiz nizzle. You pretty much hit the head on the nail. I did a reading for myself recently. It basically said the same thing. Perfect. I sent a Cash App. Yep. I did it before you were trying to log off. Yes, it's okay. I'll do it really quick. No worries. No worries. No worries. All right. Okay. I am feeling drawn to the dragons right now for you. So I'm going to use the dragons. Tarot of Dragons. Let's see. What can we tell Kay? What does Kay need to know? 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 Ooh. This one will not leave my hand. Oh, this is so beautiful. Okay. All right. Oh, yes, honey. No worries. Yes, absolutely. No worries. Thank you, honey. All right. All right, Kay, ready? This is the Four of Wands. Beautiful energy. The Four of Wands, a lot of times it is called the 1111 card. You can see it there. This is also a celebration card. It's also a marriage card to soul, deep soul connections, right? So this is a beautiful card, marriage card, right? Or relationship card, right? And then right next to it, we have the Hierophant, number 5 in the major arcana, which is also sometimes understood as a marriage card, like higher level spiritual marriage, etc., right? But this is also the teacher is the student is the teacher. So learning lessons and being able to learning lessons and teaching lessons, right? And then we have the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is all about reciprocity for me. It's I give with love, I receive with love. So with these two cards and that Six of Pentacles, like this has to be a very deep relationship in reciprocity as well. So this is all about reciprocity. This connection, reciprocity, right? And we have the Empress. The Empress says, we are birthing this beautiful relationship. We're birthing this beautiful relationship, right? Grounded, nurturing, compassionate, right? This is all 4 queens all rolled into one, right? Grounded, and knowing what knowing what's necessary to grow this relationship, right? But new things are being birthed through the Empress and this relationship. If you're in this relationship now, know that it is definitely by the grace of the goddess, right? The Empress. Now, this is the thing. I feel like you may not be in a relationship because this being the last card. I think the fear, the worry is for you is, or this may be where you are right now, which is the 5 of Pentacles. The 5 of Pentacles is all about feeling as though you are left out in the cold from love, that love is not finding you, that you are just not where you want to be in love, right? Now, knowing and seeing this is the last because you saw how beautiful all of this was, right? You saw how beautiful all of this is. I need you to get out of this energy. I need you to trust, right? I need you to love yourself. Love the fuck out of yourself. Literally, love the fuck out of yourself. There's something that I want you to do each and every time. Like you go to the bathroom, you have to wash your hands, right? I want you to, every time you wash your hands, especially in the bathroom, right? I want you to look in your eyes and I want you to tell yourself that you love yourself. I love you. You fucking rock, right? Whatever it is, use your verbiage. But every time you're looking into your eyes and telling yourself that you love yourself or that you fucking rock, that you're amazing, right, Kay? Whatever it is, I want you to use it because you're building yourself up and trying to get yourself out of here. I want you to stay out of the past. Stay out of the past. I want you to be present right in the here and now. Don't go future. That's not what I want you to do. I want you to stay present where you are, right? Process this through. Allow it to be grounded to the earth, this energy, so that you are not keeping it with you, right? Ground it to the earth because the earth will regenerate it and bring that energy back to a positive place. This is the thing, is I don't want you stuck in this place. I don't want you stuck in that place. It's cold. It's lonely. I don't want you to do that. So I want you to ground. I want you to stay centered. I want you to feel your feels, but process through it, right? I'm not saying don't feel it. I want you to process through it. Okay? Because the Empress has some really amazing, really amazing things for you. But this is the thing. You need to make sure that it's a reciprocity kind of relationship, right? Equal give, equal receive. I give with love, I receive with love, right? She's birthing some really beautiful ideas for you here. So I want you to understand that, man, that I cannot believe 4 of Cups and the Hierophant came out together. That's amazing. Amazing. All right, let's see. How about African Goddess Rising? I love African Goddess Rising. Yes. What can we tell our friend Kay? What does Kay need to know? That's my middle name, by the way, Kay. Spelled just the same way. Ooh, this one. Look at this. Sekhmet. Oh, that beautiful Egyptian goddess, right? Wounded healer. Yes. So one of the things, is that as you are healing out of this, it doesn't take away that you haven't been wounded, right? So I want you to understand that as you can, as you heal yourself, it's not that you're ignoring the scars or anything. You're just understanding and believing and seeing that they're there, but processing and healing yourself, especially first and foremost, healing yourself, right? That's what healers do. Healer, heal thyself, right? Wounded healer, Sekhmet is there to help you heal yourself, heal your wounds, heal those hurts, heal that pain, right? So important. So important. Dragon Divine Abundance. I feel Divine Abundance for you, Kay. What can we tell Kay? What does Kay need to know, Divine Abundance? Oh, that one. What was that one? Oh, that is crazy. So it was giving me a hard time of going into the deck and look at which one it is. Receiving. Every day it becomes easier to receive the highest divine plan and trust my inner guidance. Come on, I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. I can't. Right? Yes. Okay. What can we tell Kay? What does Kay need to know? I don't know what that one was. What does Kay need to know? What does Kay need to know? What does Kay need to know? Liberation. I think that is exactly how you will feel letting those 5 of Pentacles go. The doubts and fears still come up. You don't believe anymore that they're you. The doubts and fears still come up. You don't believe anymore that they are you. Right? But you're liberated from that. Those doubts and fears are gone. They're no longer you. Right? Doubts and fears are gone. You're taken out of this energy. You're moving away from this energy. Liberation. I love that. Let's see. I'm going to grab a dragon for you anyway. What can we tell Kay? What can we tell our friend Kay? What does Kay need to know? What does Kay need to know? I want this one that's right on top. Number 7, effort. Conquering your demons. Oh man, I feel like this is a big one for you, right? Conquering your demons. Because this could even be grief, right? This can be a grief card. Painful. Being left out in the cold. Feeling as though love is over there and you can't reach it, right? So this can be a very painful card. Grief even, right? So we're trying to get you out of the grief, out of that place and space, out of that energy, right? You're being liberated, right? So that you can receive all of this beautiful energy. If I can pick this up, right? Because you're receiving all this beautiful energy. Again, giving and receiving with love, right? Sekhmet says, yes, wounded healer. It's okay to have these pains and scars, but it's about empowering yourself back to where you need to be, right? Conquering your demons. And when you do, the Empress and the Goddess is bestowing this beautiful energy upon you. Deep soul connection energy. Okay, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Beautiful, beautiful reading. Thank you so much for ending my night that way. Man, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to go through and read these really quick, and I'm getting off of here. Thank you so much, you guys, for your donations. I really do appreciate you. Please make sure you thumbs up my video tonight, our video tonight. Make sure you smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified with all of my notifications, whether I go live, post a new video, or I post in the community section. You guys, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out with me for so many hours, 5 hours and 9 minutes and 17 seconds when I just saw it. All right, let's see. I'm just I forgot to, because that's brand new, so I forgot to bookmark where I was. You're so welcome. Oh, yay, something good. I think this was the longest reading sessions ever. I think I had a 6-hour one. Maybe. I'm not sure. Almost 6 hours? 5.5 hours, I think I've definitely hit. I told Mars to watch over you earlier when you did the collective readings. Must be why you have a little extra energy tonight to go a little later than usual. LOL. Tuesday also happens to be his day. Of course. No wonder. That makes so much sense to me. Yes, indeed. Although I am a triple fire sign. Dr. Mystical always says, man, you have stamina. Ma'am, career on any scope of going outside India. I did hear yes. I think I said that already, Samrat. Okay, thank God. That's literally what I was writing down earlier when I was trying to figure out what I wanted in someone. And that is specifically something I've lacked in all my relationships. Oh, shoot, Kay, I got you. I understand that too. Return of investment. ROI, basically. Yes. Like giving and never receiving. I understand. So we're out of that energy. We're getting you out of that energy, putting in the new, good, healthy, positive energy. I told him to, when you felt invaded by that unknown energy. Thank you so much, Wandering. I appreciate that. And soon after, you seemed a bit relieved, like that entity backed off a little and instead began to tell you things rather than to take your being over. Yes, I agree. That's exactly. I was happy that he had backed off. All of this is really spot on, and I really needed to hear all of this. I'm so happy. I'm glad that Spirit brought you here, Kay. Beautiful. Turn on notifications, share, and subscribe. And hey, we forgot one thing. Pass me around. I like it. Share me with your friends. Go and get some sleep. I am going to. I will try to ask for a card next time. I'll pull one for you right now. How's that? I'll pull a goddess card for you, because Micah, you've been here for a long time tonight too. Hours. You've been here hours with me. What can we tell Micah? What does Micah need to know tonight? This one popped out. I'm going to give you a different one though too. Celestial alignment, number 41, which is Inkosazana. Beautiful energy. Celestial alignment, which just to me means that you are aligned whether you realize it or not. Everything is coming together for you. You have to trust and allow for it to happen, okay? So all the things that you wanted to come together are coming together. Micah, you just have to trust and be present. Stop fearing the future. Stop fearing the past. Stay present right here. Celestial alignment means you are exactly where you're supposed to be. That's it. What does Micah need to know? I want this one, I guess. Number 15. Asasiya. Joy. Definitely beautiful. Look at this. This is Empress energy. She's literally feeding, nurturing her baby on her lap, right? Allowing the baby is suckling, right? This is all about happiness and joy and just understanding that you need to suckle from the universe. It's literally what I just heard. You need to allow yourself to be in a place and space of happiness rather than a place of fear. And this is something that you struggle with, and I understand that. So instead, it's now shifting. You're shifting, Micah, to a place of joy from fear. That means you are fearless. Aw, Spirit, that was beautiful. I hope you enjoyed that, Micah. I enjoyed that for you. Aw, that was so sweet. I love that for you, Micah. I'm just moving these cards so I can put them in the decks they belong with. And what's on the bottom of this deck? Spirit just said, look at the bottom of the deck. And look, change. When the ego finally sees the utter madness of trying to control everything, you come to a sacred crossroads in your own evolution. Micah, that is definitely for you. Change, change, change. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed that, Micah. Oh, I'm so tired. 5:16. 5 hours and 16 minutes? You don't say. Okay. Now you can go to bed. Nobody F's with the god of war. That's right. Oh no, Cindy, you must be exhausted. It's okay. I've learned that when Mars is on your side, you are very protected. Yes, and I totally feel that way being in Aries and one of Mars' daughters. Absolutely. Yes, I'm feeling this for some time now. Thank you so much. Love you. I love you too, honey. Mars hits on every area of my life, cleansing, protecting, nature, divination, etc. I never expected or considered Mars before he reached out to me. Listen, I love when new gods and goddesses like come out and tap me. Like Zeus did at on what was it, Saturday? Yes, Saturday at Pagan Pride. Like that was amazing to me. Absolutely amazing to me. Like he teases me, throws lightning bolts at me. He's never given me one of his lightning bolts and basically protected me with his lightning bolt. So I love that. Love that. Thank you so much. Yes, I loved your reading, sweet lady. Ah, you are so welcome, my friend. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me. I really do appreciate you at this late hour. It's 1:47 in the morning here in upstate New York. I love you guys. I appreciate you, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. I love you guys. Night. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in this great big world. I love you guys. Take care. Mwah.